just want to make sure that this is going to start broadcasting on YouTube. And I don't think it is, but what the hell ever. Okay. Let's get a link in the description. Alrighty, there we go. Okay, now we're live. Okay, good. Alrighty. Well, my name's Michaela. I'm just starting out these live chats. I've been in a few before. So during the day right now, nothing's really going on. It's been cloudy and rainy all day. So I just wanted to start, wanted to get all dolled up and pretty. I've been doing my nails, sadly, but here we are. All right, so feel free to come and chat. It's a different wig I have on today, so it's pretty. So yes, all right, we are live. Let's have some fun. Anybody's more than welcome to join. There's a link in the description below where you can join. Okay, so not much is going on. Let me talk about what happens in the past year since I started coming out. Things on this side has been really great. Everybody's supportive that knows about this, and I've been out public daytime, nighttime, and it just feels really wonderful, and I'm glad. I'm actually out and it feels really good. Now I could start moving forward in my process of transitioning. Awesome. So yeah, I've been doing a lot of cleaning yesterday. I was supposed to play an online game, but I ended up falling asleep. I went to my chiropractor yesterday, and that was really great. He seems like every time I go, there's a new thing he's doing. This time he did like 4 different, well, not really 4. He did 2 of my back, then he did my pelvis area, and then he did 2 different neck adjustments, and feels really good. And that's possibly why I actually finally got a full 7 to 8 hours sleep last night. Came home and it was like about 10:30. Last time I checked before I woke up this morning. It was really great. Wow, just yeah, so things are great. Got this little half sleeve pink shirt. You might not tell it's pink, but it's really, really pink. It looks more white, but and also I love the blue eyes and then this red lips, so kissable. And then here's this little pretty cool skirt that I threw on. Just show a little bit. Put my headphones in.
I can't speak English.
Hello.
Hello. I am a retard Spanish. I can't speak English, but my level is very low. It's ridiculous.
Oh.
Oh no.
And what's your name? Francisco.
Goodbye, show.
How are you today, Francisco? Oh, he left. Okay. Somebody popped in. Yeah. All right, but he left. Let me see if I could get some of my other friends in here. All right. Okay. Okay, let's see. Wow, just too many places to go right here. I got too many applications just running for this. I got this cam software, but let me do a little extra things to it. piece of hair keeps falling. Okay. Alrighty, so, okay. All right, where am I at here? Where am I at? Ah, mine's overload. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, we'll set an invite to anyone who's in my circles. Maybe they'll come in and join. Let's see who's actually, if anyone's even available. I don't think too many people are. Yeah. All righty, what do I need to do? Okay, Jetbox. Oh, so otherwise it's been like a cloudy, rainy day. I think I've mentioned that. Just my whole mind's overloaded. Yeah, I said an invite. Hopefully somebody will join in. Other than that, yes. Okay. So I was rewatching the video that was posted yesterday with the live chat with one of my friends and a couple other people I've been chatting with. Seems like the game was pretty fun. Everyone was having a good time. Sadly, I had to miss it because I was sleeping. Shucks. That's because I just too much. A lot of work yesterday, and the chiropractor's adjustments, which felt really phenomenal. And that's probably why some of the I actually did fall asleep. 10:30, just laying in bed trying to watch a movie, killing time before jumping on. Next thing I know, getting woken up here by one of my kitties at about like 6:30 this morning, and I tried to jump on. Hopefully they would still be on, but I completely missed them, which is fine because hopefully they'll be back on tonight. So, what else? If you don't know me, I got two kitties. You can see one behind me right here. Ooh, poor him. He loves the pillow. His name's Sammy. He's a black one. Really quiet kitty. Really good. Had him for about 2 years now, and just recently started getting up on the pillow and on the bed a lot. So I'm glad. 2 years I've been just trying to get him on there, tell him everything's okay. But he was a rescue kitty, so perhaps maybe, I don't know his past, maybe he had owners that were mean to him and he just needed to make sure all this time that he would be okay. All right. Well, I don't see anybody coming on, so I'm just random rambling. I will be right back though, because I am getting kind of thirsty. Oh. And I just don't want to ruin my lipstick if it gets smudged. I guess it's no big deal. I can just reapply it. Alrighty. Alright, let's see. Nothing much going on. Just a little bit of financial difficulties going on, but something that I'm trying to get handled out. Time's been running out for me to get this ticket paid off, and yeah, and it's due real soon. So if I don't get what I need to get finished paying it off, then there's going to be consequences with me in the legal system. I don't know what they are, but I do need to get this paid off. I would like to drive if I don't pay off suspension. I don't know. Ruin my conditions for the courts. But that's something that hopefully will be taken care of within this next upcoming week. So, and I mean, other past year's good for me. There's ups and downs, but I just kind of just look at it as I'm going to get it situated, things taken care of. I'm not really a good speaker too much, so you guys apologize if I sound like all. But other than that, yeah, I mean, meet new people on chats that's have been in my position or is in my position of transitioning. But they're good people. They're nice people. Just start talking with them, and it's a good support group for me. Other than I do have support in my family and some neighbors around here and some other people I know. But other than that, they're really good support for me as well as for them as well. There are questions, as I'm moving forward. So that's pretty good. I could get those answered. Other than that, I'm just trying to make it through life. Oh, yeah, other than Mr. Black Kitty over here, his name's Samson, but I got different nicknames for him. And then I do have an orange tabby. So she's sitting up on this TV up here, just relaxing. The interesting fact that I found out that I didn't know is that after I got her, that female orange tabbies are actually really rare. So I'm blessed to have her. She's another good kitty. Both of them are complete opposites in every way except for their affection. He likes to be where I am at and led her out. Hey, Mr. Log. Hey, Lucky. How are you?
I'm fine. What are you doing?
Oh, just, being inside. It's a really crappy day out today.
Well, where's everybody else at?
I don't know. I sent out a whole group message.
You get Amanda and the rest of them?
Yeah. I don't know where Amanda's at. I
didn't get
seen anybody, but one guy popped in here. Shay. I think she had a problem. I was rewatching the video yesterday.
A little house. Send one out. I'll tell you who to send one out to. He's always got something to, because he's always at home. Send one out to Mike.
I don't think I actually have him on my circles. Let me see.
I've already been to 2 or 3 chats today, and now I'm going to excuse myself for just a minute and go to the restroom.
Oh, okay.
I haven't even got to go to the restroom. I've stopped everything, but I thought, well, I'll do this and then I'll see. I tried to clean up all the emails, and then I thought, oh, another chat. Just give me something to do. There's about 4 or 5 of them going on, but I thought you ain't got nobody in yours yet or something, so I checked yours out.
Oh yeah, I mean, I sent everybody out in my circles, but
I'll
be here. So
okay, just give me a minute. I'm gonna go get ready. It's like get your popcorn ready and all your treats.
Absolutely.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right, Lucky.
All right. Well, okay. It sounds like I hate to say this, but you sure you got, I'm sending out invites too. I've got the invite plus on mine.
Okay, cool.
Should not have that. Really, because it's not my invite. It's not my chat. Oh, hell, Google's messing up so damn much anyway. Hey, let me tell you something. When you shut down after it's all over, you go back and clear it off. I've told 2 or 3 people this already today because they said, oh, I'll just shut it down. And the one said, oh, I'll just let you guys talk till you get tired. No, you shut it down. Amanda got snapped for that because something went on.
Yeah, I remember being in one of the chats.
Okay, something went on after she left, and she got flagged for it. And you don't want to lose your only way of getting out and talking because the host will be held responsible. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
Now
I remember. Oh, you said there's a way to do it on the chats the other day.
Yeah.
Well, how do you actually completely close it out?
Go back and use Google Plus and kill everything where you started. Now, the reason I'm telling you this is because I can open it back up, invite a bunch of crazies, and I wouldn't do it. But then they could say all kinds of things and moon the pit camera or whatever, junk stuff. That's even if you're out there. Then one of them can turn around and flag it, even though you've left. Then you're the one caught because it's your chat. You're the host. You're
my responsibility.
And we don't want.
Absolutely.
And they started doing this for certain people, and I don't have to go any further than that because they've got some tea haters. You know what I'm out there. You know what I'm talking about.
Right.
And we just got off a chat with some elderly women, some men, and this, that, and the other, and an Olympic gold medalist, and this, that, and the other, and a couple of my friends that was Key Girls showed up because they seen that I was on it. I sent them invites, just broaden the spectacle. And then some of the older people, whatever. And but anyway, the older community is letting a lot. I mean, we're broad-minded to anything. We went through the hippie days and all the other crap. We got nothing against anybody, but they got some people out there you got to watch, kids. I'm trying to tell you something. And you know that by going out in the public. If you're picked up and whatever, they figure out. I mean, they notice something different, whatever. And then there's a lot of damn haters out there. They hate.
Oh, there sure.
They hate the elderly. They hate anybody out of the norm. And that's all I'm telling you. Be sure you shut this sucker down, because they can keep you and filing you for 6 months to a year, and then you won't be able to have a chat. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Let me go to the bathroom and I
Yeah,
get my
just
body
cover
going.
my ass.
And but
All
anyway,
right.
that's all I'm telling you is just, hell, just keep your wits about you. I'll be back.
Oh, absolutely. All right. Alrighty. Let me check some. That's good advice. Okay, just doing a little research here.
Anybody else show
Alright.
up? Did you
No,
get in?
just us.
Oh, well, it'll work out.
Yeah.
Now you know that Rosie and that June, her girlfriend. What is her name? Jan. You know her, don't you?
I think I seen come up some videos on my YouTube page.
Now you're how old are you? You look, you're
35.
How old are you?
I'm 35.
You're 35.
35.
Well, you don't look 35. I'll
Yep.
tell you that. Look about,
Everybody always thinks I'm in my 20s.
yeah, in your 20s. So you've been married before?
No, never married.
Never married. No children.
Nope.
Just ask. I'm always nosy. You don't have to answer, but I'm always
Right.
nosy.
Hey, it's getting to know somebody.
I'm old. I'm 80 years old. Or close to it.
You don't look a day over 60.
Yeah, really. I bought me a new lamp today because I got the idea of sitting in the dark.
Oh yeah.
Well, instead of turning on everything, I sit in this chair a lot. And, I seen your video reading that paper.
Oh, my cologne.
I like
I did
that.
probably about a year ago. Yeah.
Do you work out on the job as in a male, dressed as a male, right?
Yes.
I figured you did. Are you planning on having any surgeries or doing anything?
Oh, I would like to. It's just the funding. It's going to cost some money. Right now, I'm in a little bit of a financial pickle.
Well, I mean, everybody, it's going to cost Amanda about a bunch of money and this, that, and the other. I didn't realize it was that expensive.
Oh yeah, I didn't even know that, and I think she said it was like $8,000 for.
Well, they had
implants.
$5,000 to $8,000 to do your breast. Is what I figured. And
Yeah.
I did a video on let them be who they are, or something like that. It's under that same thing. Let people be who they are, who they were, and who they really are. Is what I put on there, something like that.
Yeah.
And trying to, because I mean, people can't help who they are and who they really are. You know what I'm saying? And somebody said, "Oh, there's only like 2 or 3. There's like somebody said 3 or 4 or something like. There's heterosexuals, homosexuals, lesbians, and trans girls." I said, "No, if you want to get, there's about 12 different types of sexual.
Oh yeah.
If not more. I just saying off the top of my head, 12 or better."
Oh, I mean, yeah, I've like researched it, and I've come across things like like gender fluid and all this stuff. I'm like, wow.
Well, there's all kinds of sexual. There's morphodites. I went to school with a morphodite person, a boy, and he never had nothing done. He was married, had a bunch of 2 or 3 boys and some girls, and his breast never did grow, but everything else down there, he was like half and half. They claimed that he was this is how the medical did it. They claimed he was a twin, and they fused in the egg, and when they whatever they was going to do, and it sort of made both sexes in one body. And he had them. He had complete sex in the lower half, female and male. He had his own ovaries, own testicles, everything was there. His own uterus, everything.
Oh, so he's a hermaphrodite.
Yeah, he could have fertilized his own eggs. Let's put it that way. And but he went to raise his kid. He never had nothing done. He said, "I'm born this way, and I'm gonna die this way." He had a wife, kids, and everything else. His mind was male, even though what his body was telling him was, partial female. But see, there's all kinds of people out there in the world, and nobody, closed-minded ass people, they'll say, "Oh, God don't make mistakes." Well, something happened to that man, because he was born to be called a man. That's why I'm using that term. It's all right if he just went ahead and had breast implants and had the rest of it took it off and wanted to be a woman. If God did not make a mistake, and I don't believe God does. I believe he throws things out there, mentally and physically, whatever, and as he sees, just like a lab experience, basically. And I hate to tell you this on God, but to see what's going to happen, how it works out. You know what I'm saying? Because apparently there's, you want to dress as a woman because you feel more comfortable that way mentally. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You happen to have all the male parts, and now some people that do that, they're still basically they still would rather have a female partner than a male partner. Some of them would rather like Amanda would rather have a male partner than a female partner. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So there's different, there's different gender deals all the way across. That's what I'm saying. My old age, I don't want no partner. I went to we moved to the old age part. All that shit's over with. But no, that psychological workup or whatever is for to figure out where you stand at it. Like I said, I don't know what side, where you want to have a male partner or a female partner. But
Right.
it's all your own, what you decide in your, and I don't know where you decide it, but I think your brain decides it for you.
That's right.
Yeah. No, that's my talk on genders and shit. Don't care. Human beings is what I'm more interested in. What kind of person are you? That's what I'm interested in.
Oh,
and that's the way to be, is what kind of, because I mean, I can be friends with anybody, but I don't know how kind of. But I'm gonna tell you, kids, don't you guys get used like a used car and then thrown away. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Yeah, because you're still at 30. What'd you say? 35. You're still young.
Yeah.
But let's say men will use you, even women will use you. But they have a tendency to do that. If you feel like a woman and you want to have a man relationship, I'd be very much up front and tell them, hey, this is what it is and this is what you get. I am who I am, period.
And proud of who I am.
Oh, that's a given. If you
Yes.
come out dressed as you are, this, that, and the other, you got to be, you got to, how they use that damn term. You gotta hold it or stand. You gotta not pull it off, but own it. That's the word I'm looking for. You gotta own it.
There you go. Yes.
If that's what you want, you gotta own it. Don't let nobody, pull your shit around this. I've been talking to Amanda. Don't drive yourself to drinking, because that ain't gonna help you either. Hell with what people think.
Oh no, it's gonna cause more problems.
Well, she's trying to hide up. It's not what she's, she's not ashamed of anything or anything like that, but she's trying to hide up her loneliness, her anxieties, all that stuff. Just cover it up. You don't want, and you're covering it up on a bottle, a can of beer or whatever.
Right.
That ain't gonna work. You're gonna end up having ulcers and cancers and every damn thing else. Did your family know?
Yeah. About a year ago, I sent my mom a picture on Facebook, and because that's when I started coming out, and I wanted to let her know. And she commented on it. She's like, "Oh, I like it, pretty picture." And then she had general questions about it, and she brought up the fact that ever since childhood, I would steal dresses from her closet and stuff, and she knew, and we never really talked about it. But then until when I came out, and then she's like, "Oh, we always knew." And then last month, when it was my birthday, my brother wanted to see me, and I was already dressed, so I'm like, "All right, what the heck?" And then he sees me, and he's like, "Well,
how old is he?
I have your back." He's 37, so he's 2 years older than I am.
Okay.
And then, but he was saying, like, I support you. You are who you are. If it makes you happy, you have my support.
Did you tell him what? I'm sure he asked you, did you like women or men?
Oh no, he hasn't. He didn't ask that. My mom.
But he's curious about it, though.
I like that.
Huh? You said you liked men and told him.
Oh, my mom. Oh no, my brother didn't ask me. I didn't bring it up to him because he was actually at work.
Okay.
So he just needed to see me for a few minutes. But when I told my mom, she had the questions. Do you like men? I told her yes.
Yeah, but that don't make you gay. That's what I'm trying to get to these damn people.
Right.
Now, gays are gays. I subscribe to two boys. They live in where the hell do they live? Los Angeles or something. They make videos on clothing and stuff, or a clothing place. And, they got to make a living somehow. And they photograph they photography. That's what they do. But that's what that. But there's people get transgenders mixed up with homosexuals, and that's not the case. I tried to explain it to him. There is a difference in the mindset of the brain. And I said, it's homosexuals, yes, they like men, but they like their body just as well as where it's at. So they're not stuck in a gender. That's who they are. Same way with lesbians. Some lesbians want to change, and then that's a different deal. Some lesbians rather stay as two women, and then they call this, they can call it butchy, but something. And then
the manly type.
Oh yeah, and then they'd rather go all the way and be a man. They compress their breasts and wear men's clothing, so on and so on. So that's another gender. I said, now this has been on for goddamn generations and generations. My mother's people was full blood Indian, and they called them men that wanted to be women in the tribe. They called them Sanseries. It was an Indian word meaning, because they believed in the spirits. Everything had a spirit. A spirit.
Oh, absolutely.
An eagle could inhabit your body, and that's the traits that you had in you. You know what I'm saying? You could be the wolf. Mm-hmm. You could be the bear. The spirit had dwelled in you.
You could be a bat, for example.
Yeah, or any damn thing else. But the spirit dwelled in you. They used peyote and this, that, and the other. And you sat in the sweat lodge with a shaman, and pretty soon they came out and told the tribe what kind of spirit you had, a trait. And there was nothing wrong with it, because it was a spirit guide that guided you through things. You had a foresight of an owl, the wisest of an owl, and all kinds of shit. And mostly different animals. But there was a few people in the tribe that when they came out of the sweat lodge, because you're hiring shit, this, that, and the other, and they really find your true nature. And they find out that they're actually a man's body that a woman inhabited, a woman's spirit had inhabited. So they call them Sanseries. It means a man's body, really, that's inhabited by a woman's mind, a woman's spirit is what they call it. So that's how they explained it. Accepted in the tribe, they thought that they had a separate gift than anybody else, and blah 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 blah, and on and on and on. But they was not intimidated. You know what I'm saying? In any way, shape, or form. And what not looked down on any. They was allowed to marry. They was allowed to have a husband or whatever. And they was allowed. They didn't have to go to war if they didn't want to. But if women wanted, was when they came out that it was the opposite direction. They was accepted into. They had another word for that. I forget the hell what it was. But they was accepted to go to war. They could have bows, arrows, hunt with the men. The whole 9 yards. They wasn't discriminated against. You see what I'm saying about society. But nowadays, hell, we got a nasty label and put on every goddamn body. That's usually what they do, just a bunch of assholes.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm not going.
They they don't understand because they're not in the position we are. Or they have something to fear, or no, hold on. Where am I getting at? They feel intimidated, so they have to be discriminatory, I guess.
Well, they're not sexual. They're not comfortable with their own sexuality. Just like somebody said to me the other day, and I was going to. I left their chat. It got boring as hell, so I went to Amanda's, and they said, "Oh, you gonna go over and see your girlfriend?" I said, hell yeah. I should be so damn lucky as old as I am. But you take a younger man, let's say 40, 41, your age group, or even a little tiny bit older. They won't come and visit the channel because they're afraid of the ribbon they're going to get. You know what I'm saying? And right. People, and they have nothing, like Amanda was friends with this RV guy, and he had no interest in her whatsoever. It was just a friend. And she was wanting to know how to use computer stuff. Hell, I still need to know how to use it. And he was helping her how to figure out her own chat room and the whole damn 9 yards. You know what I'm saying? And he got so
Absolutely.
damn much ribbon. He'll stay and he'll give some comments on the sidebar, but he hardly won't never come back into her videos. And they were becoming friends. You know, they're not sexual friends, just friends. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that
Pals,
hurt.
buddies.
Yeah, but basically, she had no interest in him. He had no interest in her. And I, just like I told him, I said, you can't intimidate my goddamn ass. Hell, I was born so damn long ago. I said, shit. I said, hell, way back, I left home at 10 years old. Well, a month before I became 10 or so, about 2 months. And I said, I've been on my damn own all my life. I said, hell, when I was 12 years old, I woke up in a goddamn commune one time in a room, about a 20 by 20 room with about 20 people in it or 25 people in it. What the hell was all that? And I was just 12 years old. I said, hell, I just took a shower. I didn't know what the hell happened, you know, but and I didn't give a shit. But that's back in the day of free love and having fun. But I said,
Oh, yes.
society look has changed and done a lot of things. I said, if you're not broad-minded any more than what you are, and they intimidate them so bad. Oh, they throw the Bible in front of them, the book. I always call the Bible the book, and try to intimidate. Well, it says right here. It says right here. Well, you don't even know what the hell you're reading. Right there, right there. You know what I'm saying? They don't
Hmm.
have no concept of it. I've read it so damn many times. I've read it probably 25, 30 times all the way through. And then parts of it over and over and over till I could understand. It took me a year and a half one time just to get to the second chapter of Genesis. I studied every word for word. I went back and figured out that one word, where it came from, where it was made,
Right.
where it was designed. Took a year and a half. And it ain't, first chapter and a half ain't that big. I took a year and a half for it, a year for the first chapter and a half for the second, a half of the second chapter. Then I figured, hell, I wasn't going to live long enough to do the whole damn book that way. There's a lot of damn pages in it. But
yes, there definitely are.
the Bible says if you read it, you take that word God out of it and change it for spirit, and you will understand that book. He never intended to put flesh on his spirits. When he created you, he said, I clothed them in skin. If you read it, it did not say I put dead animal hide on them. It said, since they had sinned, I will have to clothe you now in skin, basically. And then he called the
Right.
snake. From now, what you have done, you'll crawl on your belly as a snake. And he called wisdom a woman. So they were all spirits. You can have the spirit of wisdom in you, but it's a woman, it's a female spirit. It's the wisdom is female. You know what I'm saying? And
Oh,
then
absolutely.
it's like oh, what is that? The Greeks had the goddess to war and all this other shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
But the Bible has spirits, and he lets you be indwelled with a lot of different spirits. Spirit of wisdom, spirit of kindness, spirit of everything. That's what I'm getting at. They just ain't
Yeah.
took time.
That's so deep. I didn't even think about that. Like you said, change the word God, put spirit. I never even thought about going that deep.
Well, okay, John 4:24 says, this is God speaking, supposedly. It says, God is a spirit. Them that worship him in a spirit and in truth. Tell truth. And if you don't understand what he is and who he is and what he's for, then you're going to be lost anyway. He'll look down on nothing.
Right.
He ain't going to look down on none of his creations. It's how you act as a creation.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't be tempted.
What? No, don't be an ass.
Oh, you don't want to be tempted by yeah, right. Don't be tempted by negativity or
anything.
or anything bad.
Cruelty or any damn thing. Don't be tempted like that. That is what you're made for. You're made to worship him in a spirit and in truth. That's your job. And his job is to take care of you. My favorite verse in the Bible says, I want for nothing. And says, I shall not want. And I don't want for nothing.
Yep.
But I just understand that people are a different way than a lot of people. And don't be intimidated to go into church dressed as you are. It's not your problem. they have anything against it, it's their problem. You see what I'm saying?
That's right. Oh yes.
I don't.
Because
I'd
he
rather
doesn't
see.
make mistakes.
Well, I'd rather see somebody in your situation. Like you should get a donate button up. I don't know if you know how to do it or not.
Yeah,
And
I was actually looking about that yesterday.
if you need breast implants or augmentations of any kind, flat, just have a little video over it and explain the situation. You know, other girls understand it, but general public doesn't. They could just don't go get too, medical on it. Just say it takes, money to do these things, and I'm in the process of becoming a female, and I do need some help for it because I have not got the means. And you're going to get some shitty ass comments, but you're liable to get some good ones. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, and a donation of little.
Yes, ignore the bad ones.
And that's what I'd look at it. I mean, $5,000. I don't know what kind of, you got a minimum wage job or better or whatever. It's going to be hard on you.
Absolutely.
I don't know what you work at. Which you work at?
Oh, right now I'm unemployed.
Oh, well, see, there you go. So you need help, and you're on you're working on workman's comps and stuff. I mean, unemployment.
No, because I quit the last job because I wasn't getting paid what I should have been getting paid, and I found out that I was getting pretty much screwed out of money, and I'm only.
What are you making yourself now? Surely you're not selling it on the street. Don't tell me.
Oh,
okay,
no.
Thank God.
No.
That's good because I don't.
My body's a temple, and I keep it.
You know what I'm talking about. Don't let nobody use you as a damn used car and then turn around and say, "Oh, well, I don't like this model.
Right.
I don't like this model after I already drove it." You don't do that shit.
You be with me or don't. There's no test driving. You're right.
Right. And if they can't share your life with them, you don't need to just live in the dark shadows. That's what I kept telling Amanda. Amanda, don't let somebody say, "Well, my wife's asleep upstairs. I got to sneak down the basement," type shit, and talk dirty and whatever. No, hell, hang up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that's my opinion on it. But there's like they need you guys and girls, and I use guys as a general, both sexes.
Right.
Guys are human being as a human being term. You guys need a lot of guidance and a lot of understanding and a lot of goodwill. I mean, damn it, how'd you like to have a grandkid or a kid or something like that happen in your family? I mean, you better open up and try to understand.
Oh, absolutely.
You can't help how you was born. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And I think
I'm happy who I am.
Right, but I think this T-girl deal is the last ones to come out in the open. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yes.
And it's just like that girl, Kardashian girl. It's getting a body change. She was an Olympic gold medalist when he was a he.
Oh, Caitlyn.
Yeah, and but you guys, she's going to have to be careful that they don't just use her for publicity or whatever.
Right.
Because could jack her with her mind, and end up jumping off a damn bridge or some shit. Because she, you know what I'm saying. I don't know.
You gotta get the negatives.
Oh, you don't have every damn body in the world. Half of them thinks that guy's just doing it for to raise the ratings. You see what I'm saying?
Right. I mean, it could be possible, but that's not her intention to do it. She wants to be who she wants to be.
I believe so. I believe that she is who she wants to be now. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yes.
And then I've seen people, if you ain't careful, you'll run over, and it's because you was accepted as a transsexual for one reason or another in a group, you'll run over the next one that tries to come up there. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of backbiting and stabbing I found out in the transgender world.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. That's sad, but that's true. Like Amanda, she doesn't want to change the bottom downstairs. She just wants to change the upstairs so she could pass as a woman more. And then
Right.
she said, well, all the trans girls, since she didn't go all the way, or well, they're like blah blah blah. Now, where if you want to do it or not, it's you got to be aware of. It's like, oh hell, how am I going? A fat girl and a skinny girl. Well, the skinny girl. If the skinny girl, the fat girl don't want to become skinny, then oh hell, we got a problem. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's just one of them things. I learned a lot in the last 2 or 3 months. I started what I've only had my channel up about 2 months, but now I found out a lot of different things. It's just back biting world all over. Uh, I don't like I said. I don't know what you decide. What you how much. A lot of it's how much money you got and how much for you going to go.
Right.
Are you taking
Like
hormones?
downstairs, I'd love to change that. No, I haven't even gotten the process yet.
So
Because again, it's a lot of money.
you're planning on changing bottom and top,
Yes,
the whole thing. Well,
absolutely.
then like I said, you're going to have to work on getting some money.
Right, and like you said, trying to find that donation button.
We'll try that damn donation button, and get you a PayPal card. You know what I'm saying? Have put it on PayPal.
Oh, I got a PayPal account. I got a PayPal account, so
Get that done. I mean, that damned nomadic fanatic guy that went across country, you probably not even looked at him. He got $5,000 donated to him to make a video of travel.
was this guy running from California to New York on foot?
No. He was driving an RV from Oregon to Florida and back.
Oh, okay.
And he got donations for everything from hot water to solar to tires to everything because he basically documented his trip or his adventure, and might be something that you want to look into. Document it.
Oh, sure.
I think that'd be a way to collect it and move on. You know what I'm saying?
Right. To move on with the transitioning. Absolutely.
Yeah, because nah, Rosie and her girlfriend.
I don't think I've met Rosie yet, but I've seen some of her. She's got some videos out there.
Yeah.
Does she do those morning chute shows?
She does them, and she talks a lot about transitioning and silicone versus saline implants, above and below the muscle, and all this other shit. Which is something that might be interested in. But she's trying to help her community. But I'm afraid if she ain't careful with messing with, like she want to go camping in the camping world, some of them will accept you and some of them ain't. It's just like any other group.
Right. Yeah, that could be potentially dangerous.
Well, it's just I would give you advice like this. I would not go down a dark alley with a bunch of boys.
Oh, no.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh, absolutely.
I'd stay
bad things can happen.
Yeah, I'd stay out of the path of danger. I remember this old movie a long time ago. It was a documentary about this boy. He was probably, I want to say 22, maybe 22, or maybe not over 22. Might have been 21, or might have been just 20. I don't know. They were 3 years different, right in that age. And this one guy sort of flirting with him, this, that, and the other. And he thought he was his friend, thought he might be his boyfriend or whatever. So he picked him up one night with a carload of other boys. There's like 4 or 5 more in the car besides him. So they ended up taking him out to a way spot and tied him up and murdered him. Is actually what they did. And but that's what I'm saying. You guys has got to be super, super, super careful.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
it's personal safety, and that's one thing I look out for.
Yeah, you just got to be that way.
Oh crap!
What'd you do? Knock something over?
Oh no, I was trying to pull this TV out so I could open the window.
You live in an apartment, it looks like.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, jeez.
What state are you in?
All right.
What state are you in?
All right.
I said,
Got
what
it.
state are you in?
Illinois.
So you just open it up to have air conditioning?
Yeah. I was gonna light a cigarette.
Oh, okay. You're in an apartment.
Yeah.
Are you living with friends? I'm finding out all about you. Hell, I'll write a book if I leave that alone.
No, I live by myself.
Well, that's good. I'm just sitting around here. A little tired, and I thought, well, hell, I'll just scan the web and see what it is.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I got bored, so I put something on and started a chat, just to see who'd come on, chat with.
Well, if you do it on a regular basis or whatever, you'll get more people and more people. You know.
Oh, absolutely.
I didn't even read what your chat was about. What did you put on there?
Oh, in the description.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh wow, I put just at home by myself. What did I put? Oh jeez. No. Where'd it go? I think I closed out the window.
Well, I could look it up here. Did you put? I mean, you're in my circle.
Yeah,
Are
I believe
you
I
sure?
am.
Let me see here.
Yeah.
Put your description over there on the side, your channel. You know what I'm talking about? Go hit the blue button at the top.
Of. Oh, in YouTube.
In Google, way up at the top in the blue button.
Okay, I see a search and then my profile. Oh, people, there we are.
No, where it says chat. If you move your mouse, you see up at the top of it microphones, camera.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Go
okay.
directly left from there.
That's the chat. Yeah, the chat box.
The blue, yeah, and then click the blue button, and on the very far right, it'll have you could type and it'll put it in there. Go at the bottom and type it. Hit enter, and it'll go up there. Give your channel's description. Because you are going to post this video, correct?
Yeah, it's live. It's live, so.
Then when you do that, if you give me your channel's description, I can click onto it and then find your channel. Then I can subscribe, put you in my circle of friends. See, and there's a lot of things you can do this channel. You can do this. Way on down there, you can go click, and then you can hear. I can put a funny hat on. Look here.
Oh yeah.
I can become an angel. You can do all that shit.
The clown angel.
Yeah, the clown angel, or let's see here. You can put I'm the devil. But I'll show you them box. You know the boxes how they are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Now hit the blue and it'll go over to chat. That's inside chat. That ain't on the outside. But go at the very top and hit the blue button. That's the very top. And then the sidebar should come up. I got some other shit behind this.
Oh yeah. I got the sidebar. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. And now put your channel's description over there on it, and then I can hit it. And you got a rainbow on top of your head.
Yep. Whoa. What's going on here?
What are you doing?
Something. Oh, that was probably something's weird's happening.
All right.
Original.
What are you doing? You might have to get ready. You're there. Okay, go up
Oh,
to
there
the
we go.
go up to the blue square, very top, left hand side.
Yep.
Click it, and a box will open up on the very far right.
That says group chat.
Yeah, then go down there at the bottom that's blinking, type in your description on the side. I'll click on it and see if I can find you. But that's the way you can help, build your channel. More people you got building your channel, more chances you got to do donations. You got a friend that's pretty savvy in the computer world? I don't have none. I just learned what I learned up here.
Yeah. Yeah, I just kind of guess.
There you go. You're up, right? All I got to do is click it.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right.
No, that took me to your channel again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty new at this, so it's just taking used to.
See what I'm gonna open up. Let me see if I'm still here. Oh, I'm there. Okay, I'm there. Okay, wait a minute. This page. Okay, that's it. Okay. That is your channel for here. I need the first part. Wait a minute. Maybe I can do it this way. I can't get it from here, but I'll. If you have to put not the description of this, but your home channel. You've got the deal. You copied and pasted the how to get on this channel where the live chat is.
Okay, yeah.
What you need to do is put under that where the how to get to your home page. Your home, okay.
Oh, my YouTube channel page.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, I see. Okay, I got it.
That way I can hit I can subscribe to your channel, and I can take you as like put on friend.
All right, there we go.
Let's
see if that link will take you to the.
Here we go. Click. Yep.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, I subscribe to you, and let me see here. I gotta keep. If I don't lose you. All right, I'm back. Now I've subscribed to you, and you can.
All right.
But like I said, you can find me under RV Lucky. That's pretty easy. Let me see if here. I don't know what the rest of the codes words is. Oh shit! We'll get it all the capital letters off there. Hell. Okay.
Okay. There. All right. All right, and I subscribe to your channel.
Yeah, you already found me?
Yep.
Oh, well, there you go. But I hit enter. But that way you can click on me and whatever. But anyway, nah. I don't know how in the hell I got this. Is the strangest I've ever seen. I've got a deal where it says invite people. And I don't know. I've never seen this one come up. I don't know how you did it, but have you up at the top? You got a telephone, you got a gear, you got the internet bars at the very top. You got the turn off your camera. Yeah. You got the microphone.
Yeah. All the functions.
And the last one or the first one to be on you is invite people.
Yes.
What is that? What yours says?
Yeah, I got to invite people. So with the guy with the plus sign.
Yes, most guests do not have that, and I'm a guest. I don't know how the hell I got it. I got that.
I may have added you to the circle when we had a chat before.
Okay, might have, but actually, how long? Hell, I've seen some chats last hell for 8, 9, 10 hours. Now it's let's see. I was on one time. It lasted. Oh hell, was it? Started about 5:30 and was off about 10 o'clock the next morning. There's your cat.
Oh wow. Oh yeah,
That's
he's
it.
sleeping on the pillow. He likes those pillows.
Yeah. Have you got any windows open besides the one you got the Google Hangout?
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of other tabs open.
Well, sometimes it makes a delay on your voice or something like that if you do a lot of it. But it ain't bothering me because you can move and then talk later. I don't care, like the Chinese do. But I don't know. I don't open very much. If I want to open something else, I grab another damn laptop.
There you go.
I got 4 or 5 of them over here. Let's see this one is. No. Oh, I got you now. Let's see. I can see if
I'll be right
anybody's
back.
I'll see if anybody's watching on the deal.
All
right. I'm gonna give you another set of headphones. I want to listen to a little piece of this. No, what I'm gonna try to tell you right now: don't put up with bullshit. Do not put up with hatred and this, that, the other on your damn channel. And if you get somebody up there called disrupting your channel or whatever, you kick her ass off immediately. Do not jack around with it.
Oh yeah, I'm done dealing with bullshit.
Yeah, I'd be off the damn thing.
And this kind of bullshit, but other bullshit.
Well, I'm just saying, like what's her name says, I'm the damn leader in my damn channel. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna put up with bullshit one with her, and I ain't gonna let nobody run down my damn friends either. This guy named Roy, he was an asshole. And I didn't like it one damn bit. I ain't going back to his shit. He didn't like blacks. He didn't like, hell, he didn't like nobody.
Oh, jeez. So no one's gonna like him.
What else is in this damn thing? I ain't never got through all my damn deals I'm supposed to do today. I went to the damn doctor and I didn't feel good. They got me some stuff on my damn ears. I did watch your video, and I was on a chat with RB Deb, you know, and let's see.
I've heard that name before.
Yeah, she's a middle-aged woman, lost her husband. She's going to be traveling.
Yeah, the name's been floating around. Who else do I have in my circles? I know I got who's Our House? What's her name again?
Shay.
Oh yeah, okay. I got.
Put her on there. Shit, I like talking to Shay. Concentrate on inviting people. Get them knowing what you're doing.
Oh, what am I looking at? What am I looking for?
Well, I don't know if we got anybody even on the sidebar, do we? No, we ain't even got nobody on the sidebar.
Also, if do you have a Gmail account? Well, yeah, I think if you have Google Plus. But yeah, on the side here, tell you like people in your circles and if they're on.
They don't have to be. You can ding them.
Oh, Francis.
Okay,
Francis is on. Oh, okay. Let's invite Francis.
okay. You've already got the description right underneath your deal, and she subscribes to you.
Yeah, it says. All right. Okay. Let's see if Francis will join us.
I like Francis.
Oh yeah, she's a real nice person. Everybody that I've been on the chats in the past week.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You need to, like I said, I don't. I'll be honest with you. I don't know where I'd have enough damn guts to come out and say, you know what. But at a certain point, either you tell them or jump off the fucking bridge. You know what I'm saying? And I'd rather have you tell people than jump off the fucking bridge. That's my opinion.
Right.
Ain't much of a good opinion,
Oh,
but that's all it is. Of course, some people, like I said, would rather see you jump off the damn bridge, but hell with that shit. There's enough death in the world. Oh, hell. What kind of work was you doing before you decided to quit?
I was driving a limo. My friend got in the company, and he's a dispatcher during the daytime, and that's when I was working. And what did it is we do like medical rides, and we have to write them down on a piece of paper. And I was talking to another driver one day, and he had a sheet in his car, and I kind of took a look at it, and he was getting like $90 rides, whereas I was getting like doing $25 rides and stuff, and I wasn't making all that money. I was actually spending more money than I really was expecting to bring in, and then there's another driver, and he's open about like he every week make $1,000, and I was nowhere near that. So it's like I can't keep on putting all gas in all day in the car, and then by the time I get cash out is what we call it. I had to pay my expenses, and I only had a little bit to bring home. Did that a couple times a week, and
that wasn't working out.
Yeah, I had trouble. No, so I just can't do it.
Well, now you had to get a special license to drive people around, didn't you?
Not really, because my friend who dispatched, he bought himself a limo, and all we could really do is just do prearranged. So like for train station rides, you can't sit up there, otherwise you get fined.
Yeah.
Difference between liveries pretty much in taxis is you can sit at the train and wait for people to get off the train, whereas limos are only prearranged rides.
Yeah,
so that means people call in and then you get dispatched them.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I just you'll come up with something. Hell, just give yourself some time.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I've been putting a couple applications a day, and so then they probably have to take time to review it if the position's full.
Well, they probably will. I don't know like I said, what you're trying out to be. What kind of job you want, more or less, you know.
Yeah.
But you'll figure it out. It don't take much.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I just got to keep my spirit high, and that's what I've been doing. I realize it's a situation, but I don't look really at that. I just look forward to the future. It's like something will come through. Just stay positive. That's pretty much what I just got to do.
Well, yeah, that's the way I would do it. I'd just keep myself positive, figure out something, and hell knows after you know. That's what I do. You come up with something. You could try. Let's see. Damn, Francis got 287 videos. Good Lord. Damn, she got plenty. Here. Ooh, that's a lot of videos. Let's see, 221.
Oh, there she is.
A lot of damn videos. Everybody got all kind of shit here. Hell, I'm way back there. I only got 7 or 8 videos. Oh well. Yep. We still ain't got nobody on the side chat shit. We must not be too damn popular. Hey, we got no
Yeah.
trolls, damn it. No trolls. Shit.
Well, I'm also new, so. And then,
Yeah. You ain't been in
join
the
other chats too and meet other people.
well, like I said, you've not been in the transgender world very long either, had you said.
No, not until like about a year ago, and then I actually found this group that's not too far away from where I live, and there's transgender people. It's like a organization, cross dressers and transgender people. And a lot of them people get the misconception that you dress up as a girl, you're gay. That's not the case with here. Going to these outings, there's married people that dress up and just enjoy themselves.
Well, not Debbie Lynn. You know her? Now she'll come on.
The names float around.
Now Debbie Lynn, Arkansas. She's transitioning. She's got her wife and children. She's taking hormones. Let me see if I can find her. Let's see here. Okay. I'll go down maybe, I don't know where. My subscriptions history. Subscribes. Oh, God, I don't know. Her name's Debbie Lynn. You could probably find her on.
Yeah, from Greenville?
Yes.
South Carolina?
Yeah, did you subscribe to her?
Okay, there she is. I'm going to do that now.
Okay, that and your video will pop up if she wants to come, and she can click right under it. You see what I'm saying? Who else? Where the hell
Absolutely.
I'm using this shitty ass little tablet I bought. Almost a wasted $200. It's working.
Oh.
Here we go. Francis, let's see who else you did her. Our house, did you get her, Shane?
Yeah,
So,
I got Our House. She's not on. I got Nicole. We were chatting the other night.
okay, Nicole, let's see what else we got. What are the 2 gay boys that joined your chat? SHEP689. They have 204,160 subscribers. we get the big ones in here. Shit. Let's see here. We get the big ones. I'll start off big. Hell, we'll find the little ones later. Amanda, did you get her? She got 498 subscribers. Shit, I only got 100.
I've got probably like 4.
Well, I'll subscribe to you. Okay. Well, these people here that Nick.
I'll subscribe.
Now, this Nick Fury, I think Amanda had a crush on him at one time. Bonnie Bellfire Bonnie?
No, that name's not familiar.
All right, she is a transgender girl. Good woman. Police background. She got her troll. You just subscribe to her. It's called Bellfire Bonnie, Ballefire Bonnie, Bonnie. I got so many people I subscribe to. Was Nicole G? Did you get her?
I think I don't subscribe to her, but I have her on my Google Plus.
Okay.
Yeah, Nicole G. Yeah, she's in my circles.
And I forget your name,
Oh, Michaela.
Michaela. That's a hard damn name for my old brain to remember. Uh, I'll tell you another one. I like NC Van Man because he's friends to Vicky. I mean to Amanda. He showed her how to do a lot things to a computer.
Okay. With this new technology, everything changes so rapidly that you learn one thing and then
Well,
they change another.
okay,
You gotta learn another.
Rosie O'Kelly,
No,
transition trans girl. She's only got 5,816 subs. She's got 2,771 videos up. It's Rosie.
I see him right here.
Okay, /Kelly.
Yeah.
All right, we'll get you.
Yeah, I'm looking at it on the.
She got double
subscribe
digits.
to her.
Let's see who I've got so many, but we don't. I'd rather start than make.
We'll run down the list.
Well, what we'll do is we'll get them floating in and out. That's pretty well. I know that it's got open minds. You know what I'm saying? Some of them, they're subscribed to me that doomsday preppers and stuff like that. They're more considered about I'll tell you one you subscribe to, and he's a nice guy. He's in England. The Rambles of Bry. THE the Rambles RAMBLINGS of Bry BRY. Now that is a nice guy.
Yeah, right. Okay, there it is.
I have okay.
The guy with the beard.
Yeah, he paints his fingernails black, and he's semi-gothic hippie. Hell, I don't know all he's into, but he's a damn artist. He does all kinds of shit. Well, he's open-minded. He's not judgmental. He's a Buddhist. I don't think you care. Some of these people I don't know too much about, like RV Prepper Wayne. He works on RVs. I don't, Some of them are a little spooky because they got wives and this, that, and the other. And then let's say his wife seen him watching a video of some risque or something might not understand. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
First, you work yourself slowly in getting friends. I'll tell you another one, Jimmy Rants.
Yeah, that's what I was just going to ask, because I was talking to him just briefly one of these nights, and he's a pretty nice guy.
Okay, JIMMY Rants RANTS. He's only got 6,138 subscribers, 9 videos up, but he has got hundreds in the file in the deal. Let's see what else I got here. Oh, come on now, crazy. Dang, I hate when it does that shit to me. This damn tablet, you hold your finger on there too long. It's what it does to me. The boys, you just subscribe to them. SHEP 689. SHEP. Yeah, SHEP 689.
689 there, okay, right there.
Of course, you know Amanda.
Yeah.
Amanda May. Let's see what else is in here. Debbie Lynn R. You know that one.
Oh yeah, I think I just subscribed
Yeah,
there.
you just did her. Some of these guys I ain't too fond of. Oh God, Nicole G, you got her. And now So Go Fugget's pretty good. She's got an open mind. SOFUGGIT. So Go Fugget.
So Fugit.
Yeah, So Go Fugit, whatever the hell her name. Yeah, her name's Nicole.
Oh, so Fugit. That's her real name, Nicole.
Well, that's what she's going by. You got Rosie. Let's see. Oh, come on now. You hold your finger too long, it wants to open up that page. Come on now. You got Francis, don't you?
Yes, I got
Okay.
Francis. Oh, on my circles, not the YouTube. Or wait, maybe I did. Hold on, let me check. M.A. Guinness.
Frances Francis. Maginnes. You want me to respell it all? First word's Francis, last was Maginnes.
Oh, just keep on changing it to MG. Oh boy. But I got her on my circles.
Maginnes.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
You crazy thing. I guess that's about all I know right now. Send them your deals, and we go from there.
Yep.
But we're supposed to be. What's in it?
This one, she's been on.
Outdoors, man.
Who's
So
that girl that sings?
Debbie Lynn.
She was singing it. Oh, okay, that's Debbie. Okay, yeah, okay. I just got her subscribed. All right. All right, cool.
He's got 3 videos up. Damn, I thought I had some. Well, I'm calm. I hate this tablet. They can drive me crazy. It's easier to just sit here with it though, because you can go through fake things real fast by punching buttons.
Oh.
But you're looking for little bitty icons, it ain't too good. How many people you got in your circle? Where you live?
Right now, I think I got. How many do I have? 9 people.
Oh, before you subscribe to these other people?
Oh, okay, it's 9 people altogether. I have these options to add some people. John Charles.
Okay. Oop. Crazy.
I think I'm missing 1 or 2 more people from previous chats I've been or seen.
Yeah, let me see. Now that one guy that was with Jimmy, that guy, he was a basher guy. You don't want him. I'm not subscribed to him anyway. I didn't know him.
Not Jimmy Rance, another Jimmy.
This Jimmy Rance is fine. It was this other dude. Jay North Babe. Let me see what she's about. She's a trans girl, I believe. 20 subscribers. If she ain't, she's addressed. She likes. She got 2 videos up about losing weight or something. Hell, I don't know. I'll tell you, the girl would be nice. Uh, Wilma Walker, Walker. She's a uh, older woman, sits alone by herself a lot. She's sickly, but she's got a couple of videos up. She got 22 subscribers. She talk your head off. Some of these, a lot of these men and stuff. I don't know much about them. I don't want to get somebody that says, "Oh, what the fuck," be an asshole, because I don't know them personally. I watch their videos, but I never talk to them on a chat. Are you into UFOs, or do you believe on the theory?
Oh, I do. Absolutely.
Well, here's one UFO channel. It's got 11 videos up, 72 subscribers. His name is UFO Channel, CHANNEL. Got an alien looking head on when you get over to his channel. I've never seen him.
He's got 13 videos.
Let's leave it here. 11 on mine, but I'm sure 13 somewhere in that area. 72 people subscribe. And I don't know who in the hell is G, man. It's Government G. That goddamn guy shares with me all the time, and I don't even subscribe to him that I know of. God, he fills my page up with damn videos and shit. It's all government shit. He's a government watcher, is what he is. I think he's a prepper like me or whatever, but mine's for small disasters, and I got bigger. But the doomsday, if we're all going to live that shit, it's going to be bad enough as it is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's about it. That way, if you send it to your subscribers, you might be better off. I'm going to tell you something else about this damn tablet. Once it loads anything on, it hardly ever load anything back on. That because if you stay on the same deal, I got 2 more people that's loaded up. The way I find all my people is like emails, the emails.
Oh, okay. Tells you when somebody subscribed to somebody.
Yeah, that's the way you find a lot of them. And for decent people, hell, I subscribe to them. Shit, I can go back and I can read and watch a lot of people's videos because a lot of them ain't making them every day. You know what I'm saying? You get 100 people, they're not 100. All 100 of them ain't gonna give you 100 videos every day. And some days I got 10 or 12 I got to watch.
Oh, Debbie Lynn. Okay, I see her. Okay.
Send it to her. Shoot.
Invite Debbie.
Send her a private email. Hell, she'll answer so much. Ring her bell. Shit. I could reach her and see call her. I wonder how you hell it was. If I lose you, I'll be right back, okay?
Okay, not a problem. I'll be here.
Hey.
Hey, Debbie, how are you?
All right. Let me put myself in here.
Sure, sure.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, yeah, loud and clear.
All righty. What's going on?
Like I said, Lucky in here. Just a boring day. I decided to try to do this, get up and do this live.
Yeah.
Give it a shot.
Was it working? Nobody come to it yet, or what?
I was just talking to Lucky. Oh yeah, Lucky was in here. He's gonna. He said if he loses, and he'll be back.
Yeah.
So he should be back soon.
All right. Cool. So what's going on over that way? There he goes. He's back. He's back.
I'm back. I was just hustling people.
There's Lucky.
You know me. I was out there giving out the word, typey, 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 typey.
Yep.
And I was afraid I was going to lose him, you guys anyway. And I thought, well, hell, I'll just get out there and start typing. While I tried to call some of them up. Hell, something. It's just they ain't answering their damn emails. Lazy people, you know how lazy people are. But hell, I'm having.
What I did earlier, which Google has. Google's got this thing, voice, and I set it up so it'll ring my home phone and my cell phone through Google. So it's actually a number.
Well, we was playing on trivia shit last night with Amanda and a bunch of the rest of them. And Rosie was there, and I told her that I went down today and I'll put me another damn not a channel up, you know what I'm saying? Because all channels go through the same server. You know, I could have 15 accounts, but they all go through the same server line. So in other words, you have the same email address, actually, origin. You can have a bunch of different names, the same email address.
Yeah.
So I told her, I said, let me show you how to do this. She said, I said, I went down, I bought me a complete computer line. They run the electric in, I'd run the new Lowe's line in, all that other shit. And I said, I'm going to buy me a damn voice analyzer and get me one of them icons, you know, hell, I could be a chipmunk or whatever the hell I was.
Yeah.
And I said, with separate bill, you'd never trace it back to me. And I said, I could be a real asshole like the people that's bothering me. And she said, well, she asked us, do you know how much money that costs? I said, hell yeah, I know what it costs. I ain't stupid. I ain't borrowing yesterday. She said, well, that's all. I said, it's my goddamn money. I'll do what I want to. But, you know, like I said, I had, she said, well, you're going to get one hell of a video stream. I said, I can, you know, Debbie was there when I warmed up them 5 laptops and it's all running off one router. And it's all on the different chats. Remember that night? Or did you see it?
Who are you talking to?
You, Debbie.
Oh, I don't know. I've seen so many. It's unreal which one I can remember. Which ones? You know.
It was the one I turned all these damn things on. You know,
I remember I remember you doing it a couple times though.
But it was just one of them. I stacked them all up. She said, "Well, I can't believe you can get 5 live chats on one damn video line." You know what I'm saying?
But ain't it hard to keep up with them all?
Oh hell, I just tell them, wait a minute, I got to answer this damn guy on the
Yeah.
But no, what I said, I scan for chats, and if I want to come into some, I'll go in, and you know, if they're talking, just you know,
See, I'm still trying to figure out how to do the scan for chat thing.
Okay, but some of them, if they're talking the dead shit, well, we went hunting the other day, and we camped out in the rain. My God, hurry up, you're killing me. I don't. I'll listen to them, you know. But some of I'm on in there, and I'll say I go to the bathroom. That's my favorite deal. But I still got to go to the bathroom here in a minute. Then it ain't because I'm jumping chats since I ain't got nothing else but on our shit. And Rosie said, well, you know, like he's waiting to check out all the other videos. Well, hell, that's what I wanted. That's what I'm doing. Shit, that's my, you know. And but some of them are boring, and some of them they just want to cuss somebody or raise hell or pick out a group and all that shit. You know me, I don't handle that shit.
Oh.
I helped my own with old what's his name the other day. You know who we're talking about. Don't mention names.
Yeah.
And I did. Everybody was shy about telling him what he did. Well, hell, I don't blame him telling him what he did.
Yeah.
He said nasty things to you and your wife. Well, I'll shove it down his throat sideways, let so much eat on it for a while. I don't like that. I mean, and everybody else shy. Well, hell, I ain't gonna give shit. And I said, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do block, 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 and everybody I know, I'm gonna tell them block, block, block.
Yeah.
You don't need to go back to that channel either. I'd
Oh, I
block
think
you.
I think I know what you're talking about.
And I wouldn't. I mean, I don't hate the man. But he needs to treat people like human beings. You know, my God, I feel sorry for him more than I hate him. I don't hate anybody. It takes too much energy.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to set under that kind of rule either, because he's a narrator of a chat. Well, he's going to be there by his damn self. You know, making fun of people and all this other shit. You know, bullshit. And he made fun of Deb, made fun of Go Fug It. He made Paula and that her white Canadian husband. She's black. And, you know, come on, this is the 20th century. This is 2015, people. Shit.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna, you know, I don't mind. I warmed him up. Then I warmed Jimmy up too that night that something happened to Amanda. They had got a stooge. You know what a stooge is, don't you? He had followed him into Elvis's. That's another person I blocked. That's only two I blocked. Elvis and Droy. But he followed him into Amanda's. Amanda left the chat because she was shut it down, but she didn't close it. That's another thing I'm going to tell this kid. And I was, what's your middle name? Can you call me Alice? You look like an Alice. Michaela, is that your name?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
After I say it 25, 30 times. But when you shut this chat down, just like I told Debbie, RB Deb today, you go back and kill it where it originally started. Because if you don't, I could give this camera a moon and turn around, and I could be the one mooning and turn around and slag it, and you're going to lose privileges. You see what I'm saying? So
right.
You know,
and that's what happened with Amanda the other day.
Yes, it did. And what it was a threat of some sort, because this guy that left, that came in with Jimmy, threatened Jimmy after he left or whatever.
You threatened Jimmy?
Oh, something shit. It was even got on the side channel and started doing all kinds of crazy shit. And of course, Jimmy said, I'll go to gun, I'll shut my ass, I'll just kill you, goddamn rotten ass, blah, 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 blah. I said, well, hell, Jimmy, we all got guns, but shit, you know what I'm saying? What the hell difference does it make?
Yeah.
But anyway, he turned around, the guy that left, and flagged Amanda's deal. And of course, I don't know where he flagged Jimmy, too, because Jimmy was involved in it. Yeah. So, you know, I don't know. I think Jimmy was just fed up with the damn drama. Don't get drama started on your channels. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I like to stay away from drama myself.
Yeah, hell with that damn drama. Living in that world of drama.
Oh, yeah.
And I like how Amanda's going with her.
I had my share of drama.
Well, I'm sure. I mean, anybody has to come out and say, I want to be who I am. It's going to have a lot of damn drama. And it, you know,
yeah.
Family drama, if nothing else. You know what? You know.
Well,
but
I've been having drama all my life with them, though. I mean, this ain't nothing.
Yeah, it is. It is something, Debbie Lee. It damn sure is. People like that, they say one thing in front of you, then they say another goddamn thing behind your back.
Yeah.
And I can see that shit in the bud and first, just as soon as it comes off the charts.
Yeah.
You know, I'm old and I really don't care. I told you the story about playing with them kids that tried to open the car door. Here, let me give me my keys if I can get in there some more. Yeah, I don't give that messing with people's heads. Shit.
Yeah.
But no, don't take that shit. And if you're going to be that person's friend, say something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
At least let them know you don't approve. You know.
Yeah.
And the way he talked to everybody, hell, I don't need him. I don't need that kind of life. And he hurt himself by saying it. Now, if you got prejudice, keep them to your damn self.
Yeah. Yeah. You shouldn't be putting it out there.
Absolutely.
Putting it out there.
Well, you're not if you're going to run a chat, and and you've invited these people to see. His chats was all by invitation only.
Yeah.
He didn't have an open forum, like where you can click on like this kid's got.
Yeah.
Okay, that's different. So you'd be surprised who might click on an open forum.
Yeah.
But if you've invited them and you don't like her, you know what kind of person they are, or you know who they're married to, or whatever.
Yeah.
You don't try to just invite them so you can insult them.
That's true. That's true.
That girl and my husband has not been back on any chats.
Yeah.
See, that ain't right. I don't intimidate that damn easy.
Yeah.
Our MC Van Man, he didn't get to come back and be Amanda's friend, and he was just helping her with all kinds of computer things, showed her how to get on and chart her own chats and everything else. And this person said the same damn thing to him and said to me, "You gonna go over and see your girlfriend?" And I said, "Well, shit, I could only be so damn lucky."
Yeah.
That's what of course, that kid, NC said, he was a little intimidated and whatever, because he was close to their age. He's in his 40s, and they're they're in their 40s. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
he
yeah.
He just wanted to be a friend. That was all. You know what I'm saying? I am long too old to let somebody pick my damn friends or try to intimidate me.
Oh, yeah.
Friends I have picked.
Definitely. I mean, I've had enough of that stuff too.
Well, I'm sure everybody has. I mean, I don't know how to be honest with you.
But I mean, that's the thing about this YouTube. You can pick who all you want to be as friends.
Do you know that who's on the side right now? Can you guys see him?
I don't even got my side chat up or side thing up. What do I look for under that?
Well, it's just Michaela, can you see it?
Yeah, or on the YouTube side chat.
Yeah, what is that? Who's that? We got one follower.
Oh, we got one watching.
William something.
Yeah, let's see. All right, yeah, let me pull that up there.
This damn writing's so small, I'd have to get a magnifying glass to see the rest of it. Well, there you go. Who's that one there?
See, I'm trying to find it over on this one. Let's see. This computer's so doggone tricky. It's
I'll bring everybody. Hi, everybody.
What do I go to? Do I go to my subscriptions to find out where the last channel is?
Yeah.
Or,
Go to your your subscriptions. Find his since you subscribe. Have you subscribed to him? Them.
I think so. I ain't for sure.
Well, anyway, that's how you pull up your list and you click on it. Actually, right now, all you got to do is go to your subscriptions, and that's what I did.
Okay, I'm on my
BLT
right now.
Poultry. Hello, laughing out loud. Whatever.
Got so many on here. It's taking me a while to find it.
But anyway, when you get over there to that, now I can't type on these damn tablets. They won't let you. I could have to warm up another damn computer. And I ain't mess. I'm too damn tired not mess with any damn thing. Amanda woke me up. I never would have made that damn doctor's appointment. I'm telling you. They cut 2 slots behind my ears and reached in that canal way and
Wow.
swallowed some shit on my brain and took a piece of it out with a snip. And so hell, they keep cutting on this summer. I ain't gonna have much left. They poured some powder in it though. I have to keep this powder refrigerated, and I'm supposed to keep instead of gall in it or anything. I just pour it behind that ear, on that ear, some kind of anti-fungus, antibiotic powder They said they wanted to keep it dry. I said, why not a salve? Oh, we don't want nothing wet on it, and don't you shower for a few days. I said, well, I'm going to wash my head down. I said, I can't stand the rest of it. Shit, I put a head in a bag. That's what I told my man. She said,
Do you guys hear somebody calling on that end?
Huh?
Is somebody calling on that end, or somebody calling me on my end again?
I don't know where you're at. I haven't.
I just had another. Well, there was like a ring. There was a ringing a while ago while you was talking.
I don't know. It's probably somebody taping or something.
Oh, I didn't know if they were trying to get in or what. It sounded like they were trying to get in or something.
Oh, she's typing on the side. I welcome you. Michaela did that.
Yeah.
It says it's
Now
calling.
she's found it now. That's her.
Trying to adjust these screens.
All right. See, your job is to monitor the side chat and the room. See what I'm saying? Our place is just be nosy. We're getting them. I'm gonna make me a pop eyes. No, Debbie Lynn, you got to stand up for what you know is right
Yeah.
and what is respectable as a society, as being mankind or human beings, is what my term is.
Yeah.
And
Well, I mean,
go ahead.
I'm just used for people acting
No,
that way.
just say that irritates me because hell no, people can act better. They've been on you. Everybody has the right to share this planet. Who in the hell they think they are, God?
Yes.
You know, I ain't God. Don't want his job. And at last I heard that job was already taken.
Yeah.
And he don't need no damn help.
That's true.
Have you ever looked at the paper and says God needs subscribe for help? You know,
Yeah.
trainees line up. No, I never heard him put in an ad yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that bullshit. I get so damn fed up with people. Hell no, I ain't gonna accept nothing. Old people don't put up with shit like younger people do.
Yeah. Well, I guarantee you. I mean, you guys had more of a life than we have. You're more experienced about it, you know.
Well, that's true. I mean, a lot of people, you know, that what happened. I wouldn't have tolerated it. Let's see, his little nephew that went on was on Rosie's channel. Remember, he stood up and said,
Yeah. I remember
I
that.
agree with everything my uncle says. Boy, you're the biggest goddamn moron that God walked on God's green earth. You know. And I said, and then Debbie, I let her talk for a minute. And she said, do you know what your uncle's all about? Yeah, and all that shit. I said, really? He's against everybody that don't conform to his way of thinking and his bullying. So, okay. And then I made my apologies to her and I left.
Yeah.
But I'm going to tell you something about that story. I got nothing against Rosie. I talked to her last night. But she knew what all he was about when he got on that channel.
Yeah.
He said it was because, I'm going to tell you something. He sent out call invitations. I was on my laptop, my tablet.
Birds.
Somebody's got a bird.
Oh, that's mine. They're swapping. Or let me go ahead and I'll.
Oh, you ain't hurt nobody. I just wondered if somebody got a bird.
Yeah, I got a couple parrots.
Yeah.
I used to raise them.
Oh, did you?
Oh yeah, I'm a big Avery.
Yeah, I had.
Hell, they're talking.
He's laughing now. Yeah.
but it'll get annoying, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's laughing and stuff. And sometimes he'll tell you he's gonna put his foot in your ass. He'll say stuff like that and everything. But yeah. I used to have a Blue and Gold McCall at one time.
No, I'm not bringing no drama over here. I don't want no drama. I want to talk about the birds. All I'm saying is be careful on
I don't want no drama.
well, on and off a chat room. You know what I'm saying? You can be told inside a chat room is basically Awful.
William's here saying, let the bird fly free.
Yeah, free. What kind are they?
The one's a sun conjure. That's the one that's always squeaking all the time. And then the other one's a yellow nape Amazon.
Oh, I had a yellow ape. He was a buddy. I loved him.
Yeah. Then I used to have. Well, this is back in the day. This is what I used to look like. But I used to see that bird up on my shoulder.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Yeah, I used to have them, and then I used to breed English bulldogs.
My sister done that for a while, and she said that her dog had to have cesarean every time.
Yeah, they had to have a C-section. You had to take the sperm from the male and insert it into the female. Then you had to have X-rays and ultrasounds, a whole bunch of stuff.
They can't have their own puppies now. I know that because she had to have cesarean done. But I don't think she had a male. I think she just had a female.
Yeah.
And I think she took it somewhere and had it done or something like that.
Yeah. I got out of it. It was just too much work. And then sometimes it took so long for me to even take, But I did it for show dog wise,
Oh yeah, she had some beautiful. She did it. Somebody talked her into having a litter of puppies. Her dog was fully registered, came from a good bloodline, and all that yada crap.
Yeah.
And I don't know what she paid for it, but it was way too much. Is what
they're high. Yeah, they're high. I sold pups for like $3,000.
Yeah.
And and I know they're high, but you got a lot of expense you put into them for one thing. And then when I sold mine, I want to make sure that mine's gonna go somewhere. Cause I screen them, and if they ain't got the money to pay for a dog, then they ain't got the money to keep up with one. That's why I look at it.
Well, now they have skin problems. Is what she said. And you had to put powder on them or something, and then they have a breathing problem. And all this damn shit. I said, shit, I'd want me a damn little Chihuahua or some shit.
Well, every dog with AKC is going to have some kind of problem. It seems like your Sooner is your best dog, and that's a mixed dog,
Well, yeah, I've had them, but now I got a full-blood little Chihuahua.
Yeah.
And outside, my daughter's got her dog, which is a chocolate lab.
They have any health issues at Chihuahua?
Oh, my little Chihuahua goes to the vet every 6 months because he has to. If they become a service dog, not a service companion, but a service dog, he takes care of the things that I cannot do myself.
Yeah.
If I drop my ApiPen, he'll come and do, you know what I'm saying?
Really?
Keep him go anaphylactic shock. He's trained all little emergencies. I could have had a Sampinard or anything, but the biggest one they had. But I picked the smallest. I went to the very far end.
Yeah.
I was like that.
Yeah.
And he fits real good with me. He sleeps in his bed, beside my bed, covered up.
Yeah.
And then he'll get if I have a breathing attack or whatever in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
He'll wake me up. He sleeps with me after I go to bed. I said, well, come on, get up here. I'm not tired. He'll put his feet on the bed and touch it. Keep touching it till I tell him, come on.
Yeah.
But and I checks my diabetes with my fingers, or he'd lick my arm and tell me that, or smell my breath and tell me I've eaten too much candy.
Really?
Yeah.
And he tells you that stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
And when that night I felt so bad, I got so upset and everything, he sat in my lap, and he don't never sit in my lap. Unless I'm really sick, he'll sit in my lap or whatever.
Yeah.
Or what he is, he'll make me pay more attention to him than what's going on.
Well, that's good. That's good.
And you need something like that in my old age. I'm thinking about I bought a deal today. You put medicine in, a little locket thing.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking about putting some nitroglycerin pills around his neck because he can come to me.
That would be a good idea. That would definitely be a good idea.
And I bought a necklace today that holds medicine. It's steel. And you put like your pills in it, whatever you think you want. You can hold maybe 2 or 3 pills, not much. But it's just the emergency pill around your neck,
Yeah.
And I've got a bracelet. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Okay, you see it?
Yeah.
It's a medical alert bracelet. And that's the only jewelry I wear anymore. That's sad.
Yeah.
But no, he's a pretty good little dog. I got the right under the law, blah blah blah, to take him anywhere I want to, on a plane and anywhere. He does not ride in baggage. He'll sit on my lap in his little cloth. I've got a cloth carrying case he sits in, and
Yeah.
I've got the plastic ones and stuff like that. But he's too valuable to me to ship in luggage or anything like that. He'd have to
Oh
sit
yeah,
right with
definitely,
me,
definitely.
and because he'll know when I'm in whatever. And they don't let it. That's why I picked the smaller one. It'd be hard to have a Saint Bernard sitting in the aisle with you. You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
But
And
I
it'd be
mean,
go ahead.
they live longer too. I think
Yeah,
of the
he
smaller
about
dogs.
19 years is what he'll outlive me. But I take him every once in a while to go to see my sister, and then she's got a couple of old chihuahuas. I tell him, well, I'm at the lake on vacation. You can be on vacation too.
Yeah, yeah, definitely, definitely.
They don't tell you not to get another dog. And my daughter's got her dog outside, but my dog don't stay outside very long. He's not, you know what I'm saying? They're not really what they call together as companions or playmates. He don't really like her that much. She's a big old chocolate lab. She wants to play, and he don't like to play him. He's only 2 years old, though. I've had him for almost a year,
Oh really?
and I believe the prisoners at the prison down in McAllister trained him. That's what they told us.
Oh really?
And they put him in a cell with one-on-one type deal,
Yeah.
and the prisoners get to live with the dog, basically.
Oh
And
wow.
and so therefore they're trained as companions for people. And I asked the little dog, "Did you want to go home with me?" He run right over and jumped up in my lap. I squatted down. So he made a decision. If he had just stood there, I'd have picked somebody else. But I didn't want a rat terrier that jumped all the time. I didn't, I'd rather have the Chihuahua. They play a little bit, but
Yeah.
they're more of a lap dog. You know what I'm saying?
I know my mom had one. It was a pretty good dog. I mean, but it did like to bark a lot. I know that. Every couple of times somebody come to the door, it would yap.
Oh, this dog here, he don't like. The only person I don't think he likes is the mailman, but he knows
Really?
whenever something's outside.
Yeah.
And like I said, the other night I was having trouble breathing. I had probably a light stroke, and he woke me up.
Well, you had a light stroke.
Oh yeah, I've had 2 or 3 light strokes. The doctor said there ain't no such thing as a light one, but let's say one that wasn't really emergency worthy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And hard time breathing, and then I've had 2 heart attacks.
Wow.
But like I said, I keep up my little dog. He's all right. Like Debbie Lynn on that other Debbie Lynn, RV Debbie. I just stay busy with shit. I don't give a shit. I do what I want to anymore.
That's the way
That's
to
like
do it,
a
I guess.
old gal next door in her new Cadillac. Hell, she wants to go riding around. Hell, I mean, hell, we took care of the kids all of our lives, and hell, she never had none. If she wants to run around or whatever, shit, she said she could turn riding my pickup. I said she buy her own damn car. Old gal, she said, hell, she had plenty. And like we do. I mean, we live in a gated community at a lake.
Yeah.
103 houses out here, right around the lake,
Yeah.
and we do, but it's mostly for elderly people.
Oh, is it?
Oh yeah, there's no young people here. I think the youngest person's 62 or 3 years old. They have to be probably all of them drawing Social Security. Now we got the young guy that lives across the road from us on the farm, and he's scary. He's spooky as hell. That guy is. Any damn thing scares that boy. Remember I told you about the day he come and knocking on the door at 2:19 in the morning,
Jeez.
Oh, jeez, that's
and
way.
well the water, they let the water out of the dam, and all around here it's the low spot, and it'll suck all the water out of the lateral lines and lower the septic real fast. When it does that, it'll suck the water out of the toilet bowl. And he said he
Wow.
was in there taking a leak, and it went grr, and it sucked the water out, and shit, he scared himself. My feet all over himself running out of that damn out. Run over here and half dressed and knocking and beating on the door, and he says, go check your toilets and see if there's any water, and let me tell you what happened. Blah 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 blah. I said, listen, when they lower the water level in that dam, it sucks the water out of the ground to replace it. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
everything heads that way. And that's what happened. It just lowered, it just sucked it all, it sucks the groundwater and then moves that way. The lateral lines can disperse faster, and you know how that goes. But he thought aliens were coming up out of the toilet to get him.
Oh, great. I just had to clean my lines out the other day. I sat there and went to Home Depot and had to get me one of them augers and get all the roots out of the line.
I had an electric auger, and my son took, well, I had two of them. One that stood up real high, and then one he did by hand. He took all that stuff and sold it.
Yeah, that's what I had to get. I had to get one electric feeder, or the one with feed out.
Yeah. I had a great big one that stood on the ground and with a big old cord, and then I had a little small one.
Yeah.
But I told him he could have all them tools when I got where I wasn't able to use anything anymore, and he took them. But he just did to keep it. I'm like, I took a lifetime to collect all that stuff. He took about 2 or 3 days to sell it all. I told him, hell, I could have done that.
And that's the way it goes. That's the way it is.
Oh, I ain't gonna worry about it. Hell, I had to go buy me some screwdrivers and a damn hammer. I didn't even have one.
Yeah, I got to get me a new collection of tools. I got a whole bunch of stuff I got to collect.
I had a complete set of S&Ks, a complete set of Snap-ons, a complete set of what was the hell? Sears.
Yeah.
Craftsman's. And then he took all that, and then I went and bought me a complete set of Craftsman's that folds out, the little case, 3-way case.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I put them in just so I could have something to do, something to work on something. At least if somebody, I got stranded, I could say, I got a little bit of tools. You can see, check them out. Now you plan on going RVing, Ned?
I don't know. I'm thinking. Me and my old lady's been talking. After all this stuff, what I go through or something like that. We're talking about getting something to go traveling.
Well, I would start off if you could go, maybe 1 week or 2 or 3 days a month or something like just something to, break up the monotony.
Yeah. Well, we're thinking of something like a van or something like that because we don't do a lot of traveling, and the places we go is like stuff like the breaks over in Virginia. Toward Grundy. I don't know if you know where that's at, but no. It's deep in the hills. But you can see like 4, I think it is, or it might be 5. I don't know, but you can see 4 or 5 different states at one spot on top of that mountain.
Oh, that's pretty amazing.
Yeah, and that's where we go for like camping and stuff like that, where it's deep in the hills, and you can put trailers over there, and you can put a pop-up tent, however you want to do. You just got to pay for the entry thing to go in, and they got a thing like for restrooms and all that stuff there too.
Well, see,
all the breaks.
Now, Michaela, what I would do, I don't know what you're paying for rent, but if you could work a way where you could buy a maybe not an RV, but let's say a nice van, and look at the van life. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, he could because he's young, he's not married, he's not got responsibilities, kids, grandkids, all cousins, aunts, and uncles, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it'd be a cheap way to, because, you could have a membership at a gym, shit. That's like me. When I pull out at the state and federal parks, I don't use that little shower and stuff in my bus. I go to the bathhouse.
Yeah.
If I'm close enough, I'll just use the restroom at the bathhouse if I'm out messing around so I won't have to mess with it. The more you put it on their back, the less you got to do. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, definitely.
And you're paying for the space and everything else anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But even if you had a membership at a gym, there's all and other bathrooms. There's Walmart's, McDonald's, and everything else. You don't have to poop in a bucket every night. You might want to pee. Now I'm like Jimmy. Oh man, I've got me one of them plastic lids, and a bucket, put double liners or stuff in it, and pour kitty litter on it, and it's decent to throw in the trash. It kills all the enzymes. In other words, it's not filthy.
Yeah.
It's still poop. You ain't gonna get around it, but it's still not corrupting anybody. That's what you do with your cat litter, don't you, Michaela?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's how you get rid of it. You pour it's in kitty litter, and you throw the kitty litter out.
Yep.
Yeah, it ain't gonna hurt
Put it
nothing.
right in the bag, tie it up, down the chute.
There you go. That's what you do. What state are you in, Michaela?
Illinois.
Illinois. Way the hell up
Oh,
north.
you live in Illinois? Whereabouts?
Right outside of Chicago.
Okay, I used to live in Pontiac and Pontiac, Illinois, and I also lived in Bloomington, Normal.
Okay, that's just like southwest.
Yeah,
Kind of.
Central Illinois.
I'm gonna make me pop. Be right back.
Yeah, I used to live there. I lived there, well, enough to have 2 ex-wives and a few kids. So, yeah, but
And then you moved out.
oh, I got the hell out of there fast. I had no other
Yeah.
choice. They moved in. They moved next door to each other to plot my revenge. You
Oh
know?
shit.
Yeah, they tried everything to really break me. They tried it. Crazy.
So then your only option was to get up and get out.
Yeah, well, hell, they've even tried to split me and my wife up now. You know, I mean, they've tried everything, and they've always failed. And they was bitter. They was what you call scorned. You know, from a divorce.
Yeah, vengeful.
Yeah, both of them was. You know, hell, that one man, hell, she even told my kids that I was dead. Said I got hit by a train. Crazy.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, I told my kids
that's
that.
like psychotic.
And I tried everything to see them kids. I tried everything. And she had the law believing a whole bunch of crap that wasn't even true, and had me to where I couldn't get on the property and all that stuff like that. And then every time I call, she wouldn't let the kids talk on the phone. It was crazy. And I had joint custody. And I had joint custody too.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you get any legal action or talk to anybody about
I've done it. Yeah, I've done it like 3 different times, and the judge kept on saying, you do this, do that, and she still kept on doing it. It didn't matter. It didn't matter.
Wow.
Crazy. And then when they got
knew somebody about a year ago.
Yeah,
and
then
he was going through the same thing.
Yeah. Well, they got about around 10 years old. It was too much for her to handle. Then all of a sudden she calls me up out of the blue. You want the kids to come and get them? And so I come and got them, and they was way out of whack at that time because the mother let them get wild, you know. And they were stealing off you. Yeah, they were steal off you, and you couldn't trust them. They were steal off you.
And then just feeding their heads with lies and stuff too.
Oh yeah. And my kids, boy, they was bad at it, you know. And it's like you couldn't even trust your own kids in your house. You know, they steal off.
That's probably why she wanted them, because she fed them all the lies. And, you know,
yeah, that's what I thought. I thought she was just trying to sabotage me and way after she sent them to me. Because then all of a sudden they was busting my house up. They was stealing off me, and I'm like, what?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Punching holes in my walls, and a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
That's.
And then my one son, he brought his girlfriend over one time, he brought his girlfriend over to live, all of them.
Oh, wow.
And I told him, I said, well, you're going to have to get a job. And then he got mad and told me to go to hell because I made him to go get a job. Because I told him he's going to support, he's going to pay, a little bit for all 3 of them being here. I mean, I'm not going to support them all. I didn't even know the girl. I didn't even know her daughter. It was her daughter. It wasn't even theirs together. And here I'm trying to take care of all of them. Don't even know them.
If you want to come in and live with me and with these people, yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Debbie,
go out there and be like,
I only bought 1 pair of shoes today.
1 pair of shoes?
Only 1.
Pretty nice.
The other day I bought 3. Half of them staying. I just throw them on that rack.
I know you're talking about them penny loafers, though.
I probably still got some of the originals somewhere around his house.
Yeah, they was pretty comfortable. I used to like them back in the day. Yeah.
Well, I started buying shoes to keep them. I fill this house up in shoes, clothes, coats, pants, all kinds of shit in a year. Well, my wife's been gone 2 years.
Yeah.
Well, we'll be 2 years this November the 8th. But I did most of that stuff over in a year.
Yeah.
I just stayed out all day long because I didn't want to come back to the house. And so I went to one department store after another, just busy doing my day, you know what I'm saying. I should just look to buy. But hell, like I said, I decided to hell with it. And like I said, I did end up with way too much shit. But everybody said, hell, you own too damn much to go RV. And somebody sent me a note like that one day.
Yeah.
On one of my videos, I said, mister, it wouldn't bother me a damn bit to just walk out the door and go with what I got in the RV because it's completely stocked. And there's probably at least 4 or 5 pair of shoes out there too.
There you go.
You know, I mean, I wouldn't like a. That's what I told my sister. I said I keep everyone stocked so I can just go out there and get the keys to it, drive it, get in there and go.
You're more than welcome to come over this way and bullshit around if you want. You know.
Well, you know, I don't have to say, oh, I better pack me some clothes or oh, I better do this. No, hell, there's clothes and shit in it.
I was telling RV Dub, I said I like to get a whole bunch of people up and just have one big old wing thing out here, you know, a big old barbecue and just have a hell of a time.
I'd like to go down there, hell, or some like down around Nashville and back in
Oh
there.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm only about 2.5 hours away from Pigeon Forge, where you can get Dollywood. And
Oh yeah.
I'm like 2 hours away from Carowinds, about a couple hours away from Six Flags. I got
think we
everything
lost
around
our
me.
trolls. Did we lose our trolls? Our side pocket. We had some good ones over there though. They wasn't mean. They wasn't the mean. They were more like invited guest.
I still ain't found the doggone the side chat yet.
Yeah. Since I changed, I lost everybody since I started changing.
What's your link over there so I can type it in?
Who, me?
This is
my link.
yeah.
What happened to all that side deal?
Who started the chat?
He did.
I did it.
Okay, what's your link so I can see the chat line?
All right.
It's posted again over there.
Yeah, just post it on the side on
Oh
the
yeah, we're
side
done.
chat.
Oh, I put it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to the last? We used to have it all over there. Did we clear it
They
out?
changed. They probably changed it.
I think yeah.
Oh crap.
Well, hell, what happened to it all? Maybe you cleared it. Who the hell knows?
Yeah, I have it right. Yeah, I got it here.
No.
Oh.
Are you going back
All
to
right.
Droy's chat, Daddy?
Do what now?
Are you going back to Droy's chat? Tonight's his
Uh,
night.
You talking about Rory? You talking Rory? No, I'm not going Rory's.
No, I ain't going there back to him. I'm done.
No, he's on right now. I seen it when I was looking on this one side right here that he's already on online. It says anybody with a backbone. That's what he says on there.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I went to Rosie's chat, and then she had, I don't know where she knew it or not, but she had his nephew there, which I know she had to invite him because it's all personal. Because it cleaned up and got a personal invite on my damn tablet. But anyway, no, I ain't going to mess with it.
Yeah, I just leave it alone.
You're better off to. I mean, you can't change a hater's mind.
Why, hell no.
If they hate, they hate.
I had the one hater, what I had, wanted me to do a damn duet with him. Can you believe that?
Really? Well, I'll tell you what I've heard.
You know who I'm talking about, don't you? You know who I'm talking about, don't you?
No, I don't.
Hold on, let me give you a little hint. Hold on.
He'll give me a hint, Debbie. Hell, one of them wanted to try. I guess he said to one person I know of, and I'm not going to tell you, he says, well, I guess I could try you on. I told her, and I said, what the hell are you? You have a used car?
Does this sound familiar? Well, you know I can't be. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, they wanted to do a duet with me. Can you believe that?
He probably wanted to try you on. Never mind.
Yeah.
You know what went around on him, didn't you?
Oh yeah. I heard. The thing about it is, he was in that chat. When was it? You was there. And then in the side chat, he was coming off wanting to do a duet. I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? After all that bullshit me and him was going through, and then all of a sudden,
I quit. I blocked him and Droy and done all that, and then I turned around and told a certain friend of mine was attracted to him, but he just he wanted like a used car type shit, and I said no, my shit's just.
I'm a person, not a car.
Yeah, you're not no
Yeah.
damn used car. Basically, what I was trying to tell the person.
Well, I think he crossed the line when he said something over about my wife. You know.
Well, that's plumb ridiculous.
Yeah, I ain't taking no apologies over that.
Oh hell, I brought it up during that deal too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, even if he can apologize all week long, I won't budge on that one.
Now you remember the guy from Canada and his wife, black woman, nice people, Patricia, Paulette,
Yeah,
or something
yeah,
like that.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I'm subscribed to. He wanted to all know all about their relationship. Why did you? Come on now, shit. Who gives a shit?
It wasn't none of his business. If they wanted the business, they would put it out there. You know, that's the way I look at it.
Well, no, I'm not going to. I'd like to know who's on his damn chat. I wonder if Jimmy ever come back in his chat.
Yeah, yeah. Jimmy took some of his stuff down, didn't
He at first crashed all of it down, and he felt so bad about what happened to Amanda because we left, and that guy was a plant from Droy's self, and then he said he's gonna. He had taped all of it, and then when I was on oh shit Rosie's channel, she had his nephew on there, and he taped all that stuff, and they got into it on the side chat and all that shit. I
he?
told Rosie, I said, hell, I tried that. And then I've been on some pretty damn good chats. I've talked all kinds of shit. And I said, hell, I just found out the good life. Went to Debbie's. We had a ball on hers.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
I told her about that damn Cadillac. An old woman bought a Cadillac.
Yeah.
Can't even forget. Ellen, or no, Edith, damn it. Got a damn names.
I'm starting to see so many people on here. I don't know who's who
Yeah,
anymore.
well, I get my damn people around his names, their names mixed up. The damn people I see on YouTube.
Yeah.
But I seen her. She's cleaned out this damn garage 2 or 3 days earlier. She just lives right out here. I took and rode my wheelchair over there, and she's called Goodwill to come pick it up. There's boxing and all that. I picked up something. She said, "Oh, look, you don't need that shit. All you are is a damn hoarder. You need that shit." I said, "I just look at Ellen and
Yeah.
Edith, Ellen, Edith, or whatever the hell it was. Starts with E."
Yeah.
And I said, she said, she never did say what she's doing. So she cleaned out the garage. It was all swept up, had it hard, swept up, clean. And now that yesterday, she had this damn brand new spanking Lincoln out there with a paper tag and all. We're talking shit.
Wow.
It's $80,000, $90,000 vehicle. We're not talking a piece of shit. And so here goes me. I get my chair again, right over there.
Yeah.
And I said, what the hell are you gonna do with that? I said, the last damn car you ever drove was a damn DeSoto. She said, well, I'm tired of riding in your pickup. And when I said, well, then ride in the damn trolley when they come out, or call them and they'll come out. She said, no, I got a plan. She says, me, you, Bill, and Anna is going to go ride around that damn thing. I said, okay. And I said, well, why the hell did you spend so goddamn much money? Couldn't you just bought a cheaper one? She said, hell, she said, I got more damn money than God. She said, and I'm going to spend it.
There you go.
She never had no kids or nothing, and her old man was a doctor, I believe.
Well, hell, she got money then. Hell, she got married to her.
Oh, most people in this damn neighborhood, there's 103 houses, and the youngest person about 65, 62, 65, somewhere in there.
Wow.
And most of us, hell, Henry over there, I think he's 100 and something. He's almost 100.
Wow.
And hell, I'm all close to 80. We just get around and do what the hell we want to.
Well, hell, maybe I could probably find me somebody over that way about a halfway 100 or something like that and rich. Well, one foot on the banana peel and 1 foot in the grave.
You might be surprised, but I got to mess them 80-year-old. They might live another 20, 30 years. That might just pop your damn bubble.
Yeah.
You know how you break them from. I told my kids when I hollered, I come do this, come do that, and I said, well, hell, I'll just move in with you. And I said, in less than a month, you see all this shit in this house, I won't even have to bring this shit. I'll just buy new.
There you go. That's what I would do.
I'll stack that shit up to the ceiling in your house.
Yeah.
They said, oh, hell no, Dad, stay where you're at. Yeah, I'll get. I've got one daughter that's real good to me.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Then I got one drug addict son. God,
Ooh.
I throwed money after him, and money after him. Money it didn't do a bit of
Oh
good.
yeah, yeah. I went through that same stuff, with
In
mine.
fact, my daughter said, if Dad, you keep giving him them big money, paying his bills, getting him big, I mean, $60,000, $80,000 whacks. He said, you're going to kill him. That's what
Yeah,
you're going to do.
getting them out of jail all the time and everything.
Oh, I didn't get him out of jail. He never did get in jail. He had money to buy that shit and snorted it up his nose and shit. He was all right till he ran out of money. I don't know what the hell he's
Yeah,
done now. I don't
yeah.
know nothing about him.
I got one boy. Well, I don't know. They're probably all doing stuff that I don't even know nothing about. But I don't know. They get on them drugs like that, and I guess it's hard to get off a lot of that stuff.
Well, you
Oh,
feel
yeah.
sorry for them and their kids and stuff of suffering over it, but damn it, you can't help it, so you must play that damn tough love shit and just let it go.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Well, that's
can
pretty
think
much
of,
what I done with mine. I just washed my hands up with it finally because I mean they was robbing me blind. They was doing a lot of things to me. I couldn't have it. I couldn't have it. So I washed my hands up and I said that enough is enough.
well, Frances is a
That's
nice
it.
person. She
Yeah,
said that she gets a Social Security check, I believe, and a
yeah,
retirement too.
yeah,
She'd make a damn good, person living in your house.
yeah. I'm gonna let her rent this one bedroom over here, and I gave her a hell of a deal. I mean, it's cutting her rent right in half.
Well, what it is now, now I'm gonna remind you, Frances is an older person and she's
Oh, I
set in her
know.
ways,
Oh, I know that.
and just let her
And I'm
go.
u- I'm, I'm used to that. I had my mother living with me, and she's how old was mom? I can't remember the ages. She's 75, and my mom was a Bible thumper on top of that. And every time you turn around, you turn around and say you want to go somewhere, she'd say no, and then you quit asking. Then she'd say, well, you never take me nowhere,
There you go. Yeah.
and then she'd be crying about it. And I'm like, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. And I knew them kind of. And she stayed in the bedroom the whole time, and she'd
Well,
watch.
Frances, she'll go at her own speed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I kind of figured that. I kind of figured she'd be like that. I
Yeah.
kind of, I figured,
And she might be able to buy her a car down there because she'll have a little
oh, she
extra
will.
money.
She will be able to because, and right here, everything's right here close to her.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's convenient.
Yeah, I mean, everything probably about 5 minutes away from her.
Well,
Doctors and all.
you don't want it's hard to basically come up to people don't know or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. And I know she don't really have nobody. And I kind of stopped everybody from coming around here because I've come to find out all they do is try to use you and stuff like that.
Well, what happens? I'm gonna be honest with you. What happens in a community like you and lifestyle like you, that people even if they accept you, they don't want you to come around much because they afraid their friends won't accept you.
Yeah, I know. I had a friend come over a while ago, and he couldn't really look at me in the face. But he's still my friend, and he still supports it. But it's hard to some people to accept
Let
still.
them come and do and be as much as they can, as much as that they're at their own pace.
Yeah, he couldn't really look at me in my face because I had some eye stuff on from the other day.
Just let them handle it little bit by little bit, and then you'll have a true. If they go through the fire with you, you'll have a true friend.
Oh yeah, I know, and they do, I mean, he relies on me on a lot of things. But I mean, he's just not used to this. I mean, well, he is. I guess he is because he knows people like this, but he just didn't think me being a good friend of him to do this. But
Well, they get conscientious, like what happened to one of my friends on YouTube that was at a chat. I left and got the third deal, like, "Oh, you going to see your girlfriends?" Well, I said, "Hell yeah." Well, he said this to that person that was in that age group, close to your age group, and it sort of made him, he's worried about what everybody else might think. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But he had no interest. It was just friendship alone, and that's what hurts when people do shit and say shit and try to interrupt other people's friendships.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm a homebody anyway, really. I mean, I don't really go nowhere. At one time, I used to have these big parties and stuff like that. You know, my front yard be full. But I quit all that crap now. I got out of all that stuff, and now I just I'm laid back anymore. I know I'm kind of hyper on here and stuff, and I am hyper. And then, but other than that, I don't do nothing around here. I don't even know that many people where I live at right here.
Well, now I know a lot of people in this neighborhood because we've lived here for so many years, and
Yeah,
they're all old people. But
yeah,
we've had a lot die off, and other ones take their place. They go to
yeah,
deal. Basically, it's you own your own property here. I've owned my own property,
yeah. So do I. I do too.
but it's mainly set up for the elderly. That's about what it ended up being, all old.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this area right here where I live at, it's older area. The house was built like in the 70s. Like this right here is like a 77.
Hmm.
It's 1,700 and what 17 and a half square foot, 100 square foot, and it's a pretty good size house, little house. It's a ranch style, and
Yeah.
and
Okay.
that would
Nice.
and
I
that
like
would help
those.
and that would help Frances out too. You know, she wouldn't have to go up and downstairs, and
Hmm.
then fenced in backyard, garage, all that stuff like that, and it's so doggone quiet out here. We're lucky to get 5 cars in front of the house. But then if you go about 4 or 5 blocks over, you got these $1 million homes, and then and it starts getting richer every block, you know. But
Hmm.
you got these $1 million homes, you got these, and all these other subs around me has got these HOA fees. We're the only one that don't.
Oh, I got them
So
fees here at the damn lake.
yeah, and so she got everything she wants right here. Walmart's 5 minutes away, Target, all the stores you could think of, any kind of food thing you could think of, just 5 minutes away,
Yeah.
right here on the main stretch. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's all in the area. That's nice, convenient too.
Yeah, and it's awesome over this way. This is a royal sought after area.
My front room is 36 by 36 feet, which is 1,296 square feet just in my living room.
Yeah, yeah. Well, this room what I'm sitting in right now is 500 square foot. The next room over, that's my family room, and that's 300 square foot. And then the bedroom is like what 15 by 15 or something like that. And then there's one bedroom back here a little bit smaller, and then I got the two bathrooms, and then some storage stuff.
Okay.
But it's a pretty nice area. I love it over here. I love it. And we only been here about 4 years, but I already got the place halfway paid already. You know,
Oh,
and it was,
good.
Oh wow,
yeah,
nice.
and that was on a 30-year note. But I've been throwing like 700 to 800 extra on the principal every month, you know, while I do my
Yeah, you paid
payment.
off quicker.
Yeah, yeah. And it was taking your interest off. It takes your interest away. It kills it kills 3 birds with one stone somewhere through there like that, maybe even 4. Because I mean, you're taking your interest off, you're lowering your payment down. If you have
Mhm.
if you have a PMI, you're taking that away, you know. And so I mean, it's a good thing. And in my mortgage, hell, it's only like 487 a month, you know,
How much?
487.
Oh wow, that's cheaper than I pay a month on rent.
Yeah. But see now, well, I had to fight for that. I mean, I ain't gonna say it was easy.
Oh okay.
I had to fight for that because at the time they was wanting 120,000 for this house, and then everything was going to be way up there. And I had to haggle and wheel and deal and haggle and because the going rooms around here, they usually run about $500 a room, you know. And
Ooh.
yeah, so I mean it's high to live over here. If you was to get your own place, you probably wouldn't be able to do it. I mean, if you're working at especially fast food or something, you know.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And but I mean it's high. It costs a lot to live over in this area. But
Now, where are you from again?
I live in Greenville, South Carolina.
Oh, okay.
But I'm in the county of Greenville, but I'm in it's a little town in Greenville, and it's well the place is called Simpsonville, and it's a real nice area. It's real clean. This city keeps up over itself and everything. It's a beautiful area, you know. And this
So you're just like
probably
pretty quiet too.
oh yeah, it's real super quiet. Now the main highway it gets busy, you know.
Okay.
But I mean, other than that, I'm close to the main highway, 85. I'm just a few minutes from that. I could be over there in just about 5 minutes. Everything's 5 minutes away right here. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's kind of the area I live in. I just live right. I'm sure you're familiar with 88.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I live right by the expressway, like literally maybe about a quarter mile, if that,
Yeah.
from the on ramps.
Well, I can see the Smoky Mountains from over here.
Oh, I
Oh,
love
that's
to go
awesome.
down there.
Yeah. And so I mean, it's nice over here. It's real nice. But and then well, being in a suburb, there are some people around here. It's kind of strange because around here there's a lot of Spanish around here too. I ain't gonna say a shit though, but there is some. And they'll have goats and everything in the backyard and everything. You ain't allowed to have them. They'll have the chickens and goats. Yeah. But see, if you pass my suburb up, then you go into pure country. You know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Then you're getting into cow fields and everything like that, and then mountains and hills and everything. Yeah. So, but where I'm at, I love it. I love it. The first time I ever liked a place as good as I do this place.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You're away from all the drama.
Well, yeah. I'm from the hills over toward Kentucky, and from Pikeville, Kentucky. It's eastern end of Kentucky, way deep in the sticks. It's like the Beverly Hillbillies would be your neighbor. And then I moved from out of there back in the day and went to Detroit, and then lived in a bad part of Detroit. You know.
Oh, yeah. Detroit.
Yeah. So it was a culture shock, you know, and I was a young kid at the time when it happened. So yeah, and that's what you get now, you know. So I mean, I guess I sound like I tell everybody mine is 4 years deeper than theirs. Man, I don't know if I'm it's not only that I don't know, you know, if I'm female or male. Mine is, I don't know if I'm a hillbilly or Yankee. You know, I mean, it gets deep, but oh well. Other than that, what's going on? What's going on with you both? I mean, anything else with you guys or?
Oh, I'm just sitting here trying to figure out how big my damn house really is. See what kind of taxes I gotta file.
Are taxes pretty high over that way?
I don't know, but my house is 6,896 square feet.
All
Some bitch is a house, I tell you.
right, I guarantee.
Yeah, I'd say so. Mansion.
I just live in two or three rooms now. I don't go back there and then damn get lost.
That's why we was gonna buy brand new at the time, and then after I thought about it, I thought, well, hell, I'm 48 years old.
Well, why do you need?
I don't need new. I want to hurry pay it off. That way, I won't have to spend a lot of money.
Well, I live in this big old house. Now you can put 4 houses sometimes in the big. I've seen houses. It's almost 2,000 square foot in my front room alone.
Yeah.
I've seen houses not that big.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't need. I built this for my wife. I didn't give a shit. I'd rather live in I had a cabin that I used to go to all the time.
Yeah.
And I loved it. It was about 860 square feet. You know, it wasn't very big.
Yeah.
But I loved it. I just loved it. It just fit me perfect. It fitted both of us, really. We didn't need that damn house. Well, then she said, this is after I retired, she said, I want a house, bigger house. I said, okay. So we bought one, and then we built onto it big. She said, I want a front room big enough that the kids can play and everything else, my grandkids and stuff. Didn't have no great computer. And we can sit as adults, and they can have their TV, and we can watch them and everything else. So I'm at 36 plus 36 room.
Yeah.
And then, of course, all my bedrooms, there's 3 of them. They're 20 by 20.
Yeah.
Walk-in closets. Then my front rooms, my dining room is 20 by 20, and my kitchen's 20 by 20. Then you got the 2 bedrooms, they're like 10 by 10s, both of them, so that's 20 by 20.
Mm.
And you end up with all this square footage, you know, all that damn square, and you don't need that much room.
Oh, I know. The bigger the house, the bigger the bills. You know?
Oh yeah, hell, I'm gonna tell you what, that damn lake. I've got everything turned off mostly, and still my electric bill's around $300 and some odd a month.
Wow.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Crazy.
well, I've got just the front room on, basically the bathrooms. A bathroom. I don't even go to the back one. And well, when my daughter comes, she uses that bathroom in that other bedroom. And then I just have the front room and the kitchen, and that dining room. Of course, it's open in the dining room, and the kitchen's all open.
Yeah.
But like I said, you don't need that kind of room. In fact, you know, I don't even like going back in there.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I had that friend come over today, and he was like, "It's hot in his house." I'm like, "What do you mean hot in his house?" He said, "You're gonna have a stroke or something." I said, "What are you talking about?" He said, "It was 90 degrees outside, and you ain't got no air. You got your air on." I said, "Well, I'm comfortable. You know, I mean, hell, I got shade trees over my house, and I got 1, 2, 3. I got 4 single fans right here. Then I got one in every bedroom, and then I got other fans. You know,
I got the air conditioner in the front part of the house. You know, they got two dual units type shit.
yeah,
And I don't need that. I mean, I don't go back there. Why in the hell worried about it? My daughter,
yeah,
when she comes, she'll say, "Dad, you need to turn on the air. I'm coming." I said, "Well,
yeah,
you better wait about an hour and a half so it can cool off."
yeah.
But I don't care. Me, I thought about selling the damn thing. I
Get
really
something
did.
smaller, downsizing.
Well, I thought about selling it and go live the RV life.
Really?
I thought about it. Seriously.
Well,
Then my daughter, oh, Dad, no, you don't need to do that.
well, come on down and bullshit with us then. Hell,
She said, what's going to happen when you get old and you can't do anything anymore? I said, honey, I can't get, well, I ain't no spring chicken now.
yeah,
If I keep putting it off, I damn sure won't be able to do nothing.
yeah.
Maybe.
That's true. That's
My
true.
daughter's named Debbie Lynn.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Deborah Lynn is what her name is. And but like I said, hell, I do what I want to, and I just I don't understand people a lot. I get irritated at some of the dumbasses,
Yeah, yeah,
and I'm not going to take anything anymore. But the heads up, Debbie and everybody else, I can tell, I wouldn't lower myself to people's levels
yeah.
because I've had
Well, you
more
don't need
fun.
to. You don't need to. I mean, you're a fair age. You don't need no crap.
Now, I don't know. And somebody said something last night. Oh, it was Jimmy. I said, well, I got more goddamn money than he does. That I was talking about this other person. I said,
Yeah,
I don't have to put up this goddamn shit. But I think I will keep my home. I had it built special. My daughter says she'll not live here. She likes to, she might when she gets older, but she travels so much. God, that girl's always on the damn plane. I said, I
yeah,
hate it. Scares the hell out of me every time. She got where she don't tell me. She calls me after she gets there. Because I worry from the time I know she's getting on that damn plane to the time she gets off in Louisiana or Chicago or California.
yeah.
Now, if I was Michaela,
Yes.
if I was you, what I would do is buy me, I don't know what you pay for rent there,
Mhm.
but I would buy me a small RV or a van.
Okay.
And I'm not for it, but you could live so much cheaper and save your money and work out and live in that van. I mean, one person by themselves don't need no damn room whatsoever. Because let's say you're paying $300 a month there. I don't know what you're paying. Then you got your utilities and all that stuff. So you're gonna pay it up about four and a half, $500 a month. Now, if you're getting under, what do you pay over five or over under five?
I pay 600 just in rent.
And you're up about seven something in total.
Well, my water is included, and like the sewage is included, and the trash is included. The only thing I pay is electric, and
Okay,
that's no more than $60 a month.
So you're paying $660.
Mhm.
Okay. How'd you like get by with about $120 to $130 a month just for fuel?
Oh, I would love that.
Well, you could by living in an RV, get a gym membership that's $10 a month, and do some stealth camping. Go to state parks and stuff like that. You got a good job, and you can save up, and then you can buy you a house. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Mhm.
I wouldn't say you're going to live in a van all your life. Hell,
Oh
I'm not.
no.
You know, or a small RV. But Debbie knows what I'm talking about. Once you
Oh,
pay
yeah.
for that house, that's one
Yeah,
reason I don't get rid of this. I could buy, if I knew I could get rid of this, get in a good neighborhood,
yeah,
and I don't give a damn about the water 6 foot from my door out here on the damn deck. I think it's about 20 foot away, but last week was when it was raining, it was about 5 foot away.
yeah,
I would just live in a small apartment or small. I don't want an apartment, but a small house. You know, one bedroom, maybe two, but no more than really one, and a bathroom and a kitchen. And I don't even care if it's got a little dinette kitchen. You know, I don't need a damn big formal dinette or dining room. You know, big old 20 by 20 dining
Oh
room with the
yeah,
hutches and the formal chairs and all that shit. Don't need all that shit.
yeah.
I don't need all that. And sort through my best clothes, my most expensive, and the best ones that I like, and just take them, sell the rest of them, give this so much away. I don't give a damn. And just live in a real small little place. But it had to allow me. Of course, under the law, I can take my little dog with me anywhere I go.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Even if they
Oh,
say that they don't allow dogs, they have to. Under the law, they have to allow a service dog. It's considered a human, not a dog.
oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh yeah. And but I thought about that, and then I'd have money to do what. Well, I have money anyway, but I'd have more money to do what the hell I wanted to.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But you need a place to come back to. See, Debbie's not into.
Absolutely.
Debbie's thinking, well, when I'm going to travel all my life. When you get about at 75, 80 years old, maybe she's going to be unhealthy to travel all of her life. But she could put her little
That's true.
trailer in a trailer park and do quite well with it. You know what I'm saying?
I guess I must
Sure.
not have been I must not have been subscribed to you. I just not subscribed to you. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
Who's all in Troy's hangout, Debbie?
I didn't look. I ain't really worried about them. Yeah.
Well, I ain't worried about it either. I just wondered if some of the people that I'm trying to get some of the other people to come out here and try to make their own chat rooms.
Yeah.
It'd be nice. It'd be nice for all the people. I enjoyed
Yeah.
Debbie's so much. I enjoyed Amanda's. I thought about doing one of my own, but that'd be a lot of damn work. You got to monitor it like, what's his name? What kind of chat are we getting on the sides? This is his first one, I think. Nothing. Did they abandon us?
It says one watch.
Yeah, I think they did.
Corey's got one going.
Who?
Corey. He's got Jimmy on it, Nicole, and all the rest of them.
Corey does.
I get on hers a little bit. But I just pop around here, there, and yonder. But I wanted to come to his because he didn't have nobody. I told him I gave him a whole bunch of people to invite, you know. And hey, if you get the experience in exposures to come like Corey's and this, that, and the other, because she's got some big followers, and Jimmy Rance is on there tonight also, and some other. He's got some big followers, you know. Because I told it. This is what I told Michaela, Debbie.
Yeah.
I think under his conditions, and he wants surgery and this, that, and the other. He wants to become a complete woman all the way.
Yeah.
And I said, well, that'd be a lot of expense. What you need to do is tell people in a little skit video. You know what I'm saying? Either at the end, probably, or whatever.
Absolutely.
And
Well, you ain't got very many videos up. I take it right now.
this is going to be his
No,
first.
no, I just
Okay.
And I would put a donate button up and tell him what he needs. You know, hormones, whatever the expense is going to be. I don't know all of it,
Yeah.
but he can help him do that.
Yeah. Definitely.
And what I'm going to tell him, people will help if they know exactly what you want done. You don't
Yeah.
have to put the whole thing on there first. You can put, I want to become a woman, and
Yeah. What you need to
just
do
a
is
little introduction.
yeah, and get an introduction, and then after you get your introduction, let me know, and I'll get you
Okay.
out there. I'll get you out there. Send it to me, and I'll make sure I'll paste it on there, and I'll flip it out through a few people for you.
Okay,
Well,
and then they'll start joining me.
And just tell them who you are and what you're about, and be kind of like, be yourself. Just be yourself. Don't put on nothing. Just be yourself, and
Absolutely.
we'll get you out there.
well, okay. What I'm saying,
All right.
send it over to me. I'll put you in my watch list where I have all my videos. What they
Okay,
call
sure.
And they'll slide you in there, and when they watch one after another, I'll just put you, 2 or 3 down. And a lot of people will turn them on, and they'll say 5 or 10 videos to watch. Well, they'll just let it play.
I'm getting ready to do transgender shout outs pretty soon, here within the next day or two. Anyway, I gotta go through some more videos. I see what I do. I go around, I go look at other people's videos, and I check them out, and I see who don't have that many subscribers,
Okay.
And I go around to who don't have very many supporters, and that's what I'm talking about. But with that being like their family even supporting them, I'm talking supporters in general.
Okay. You know that woman that was so sickly and what she had a sick dog that hurt herself. What's her name?
Women Williams.
Yeah, now I subscribe to her and I get her
Yeah,
videos and I've I've chatted with her on the side chat. You send her like when she put out a video, I'd put a bunch down and talk. More like write a
yeah,
bunch of stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, she's a pretty nice person.
Now there's a lot of people I can't keep up with because I'm going around looking at all these videos and I'm trying to make sure I'm help these people out. That's what I'm trying to do.
Well, that's
And
like me. I don't. I seen that he was up there, and I thought, well, hell, ain't no sense sitting by itself.
yeah,
Right.
And I thought, well, I'll just get on there and help her out and see what the hell I can, because I know a lot of people,
yeah.
and and that's what you got to do.
And what I'll just toss them out there and I'll take them to different places too, and that way people will start clicking on your videos. That's how I usually do it. I'll throw it out there to like a few different other websites. That's how I do it. You know. So
Well, you know what I'm thinking about doing? I'm thinking about doing a video with people that needs help and throw some statistics in there, blah blah blah. It's easy to find, and then bring up some people like Amanda,
yeah,
her and Michaela, and there's a few of them. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And that I did it to Jimmy. He made a rant about it. And did you hear that one? What he did about people that needed help? In the gender community.
Yeah. I've seen that. Yeah,
That was
yeah.
my idea, and I told him that'd be a good idea to come up with. I said, "Hell, you're smarter than me. You can word it better than the hell I can."
Well, he gave me a hell of a shout out. I tell you that. I was
Well,
stunned.
well,
Oh,
that's what you need. I
it,
mean,
it stumped me. I wasn't expecting that.
yeah, but the world
that.
needs to be aware. You know what I'm saying? Now,
Absolutely.
and my theory behind it is the world accepts it better if you don't shove it down their damn throat.
Well, yeah. Well, they've watched Jerry Springer, and they got a thing of Jerry Springer run them down, and yeah, he was a good show. I liked the show too. Don't get me wrong, but it was entertainment, and a lot of people don't take it as entertainment. They take it as being this is how it goes, But it was really entertainment because that's what drew people in, And
Well,
anything something was not normal. Well, yeah, then that's what to make big. That's what you go for. Something ain't normal that's going to draw attention.
well, what I don't like is you got. I'm hoping that Kardashian girl, uh, he when he was a famous pole vaulter or whatever it was, Olympian, yeah, that everybody's eyeballs on him, and he could either help it tremendously or hurt it, tragically. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
Because I'm hoping they don't play a bunch of drama in there. Oh, I don't know. Did I make the right decision? To play up, whatever.
yeah.
Go crazy on it so you can bring up ratings and shit. Don't do that shit. Because you're gonna hurt the damn thing
Yeah,
severely. But hell, it's his life. What I think I don't want him to be used or her to be used.
yeah,
I don't want her to be used because she's gonna go all the way. She says, and I don't want her to be used just to make ratings go up because them goddamn Kardashians now that's all they give a shit about that rating.
oh yeah, yeah.
They'll
Well,
sell it.
when you're in this kind of predicament, I mean, I know hell if anybody's watching, I don't know if anybody's watching or not, but if they do see it, they're gonna probably say, "What the hell is she talking about?" But anyway,
I understand.
they're
100%.
gonna when you're trans, people not only look at you weird, you're also looked at as believe it or not, you're also looked at as sex object, and because
Yeah, I found that out with
Yeah, that's what
Amanda.
we're talking about.
yeah,
I
and
found that out with Amanda the
yeah,
other night.
and guys will look at you as a subject, just like women. They'll look at you just because they're seeing a woman. They see woman, but unless you speak, then it's like, hi there, But anyway, they see a woman, and they think sexual stuff. But the thing about it is, That's just the way the territory goes. You know, you got to expect all that. You know, and
Well,
a
I ain't
and a
gonna
lot of
say.
transgender people don't even realize that. A lot of
Well, that's
transgender
what I
guys.
was telling a friend of mine. I told her, I said, all this person wanted you for, he didn't have enough guts. In fact, he
Yeah,
was a married person. He wanted to all try you out. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
what
yeah,
the hell? Well, I said, because she's used to being beat down, you know, beat me down, beat me down. I said, well, that's the only way I can get a relation. No, no, don't lower yourself to that bullshit. You stand up and say, you know, here I am. If you want a relationship, you
yeah,
first can't be ashamed of who you want to have a relationship with.
yeah.
Absolutely.
But I mean, the thing about it is, I mean, a lot of transgender women, they don't realize that once they go transgender, I mean, it ain't just men ain't gonna just flock on you. It don't happen that way, and it ain't gonna happen. They don't do it to regular women. And the thing about it is, well, yeah, I mean, go say that they do because the women is prey, and they're the predator. But the thing about it is, when you're this way, you are looked at a different kind of way, and they do look at you as a separate object, where the transgender woman really don't realize that, you
Well,
know.
they want to use you as an object, period.
Yeah, and you're gonna be used if you ain't careful.
Well,
Just
that's what
like
I
just
tell
like a
them.
regular woman, just like a regular woman. If you're portraying that role, well, you're gonna get treated as that role too.
Absolutely.
Okay, so I mean, if you're going to go into it, have your eyes wide open.
Oh,
Well, that's what
absolutely.
I was telling him. I mean, he likes boys, he
Yeah,
says, or she says.
yeah,
Michaela does. Okay, they got to get a mindset that they're not gay. They're transgender. You know, big
yeah,
difference between gay. Gay don't want. They'd like you to butch up, and you know what I'm saying. They don't want the person dressed as a girl and this that and the other.
yeah. And see, that's the thing about it with transgender. You know, they got the GLBT. Well, that T is the ass end. If you take notice, it's the ass end of it all. So we are the ass end of it all. And see, because
Hmm.
even the not even only the straight people won't accept you as for love, but the gay people won't do it either because they're not looking for a female. You see,
Right.
they're looking for a man. So you're looked at as an outsider pretty much. So it's gonna be harder for you to find true
Absolutely.
love either way, if it's a female or a male. And so that's why a lot of transgender women find themselves getting with another transgender woman, you know. And then
And
some
that's
men
what
just,
yeah,
What,
and
Michaela?
Amanda wants to. That's one of her plans is that she wants to live with another trans or somebody
yeah,
in transition.
yeah, and they want to be because they're in the same boat as them, and they know how they're
Right.
going through. You
Okay,
see, that's what makes them companionable.
Michaela,
Right. It's their support.
you
Yeah,
got a boyfriend now going steady?
No, I don't. I'm single.
Okay. Well, I'm not asking for nosiness sake. I'm just saying, if you, since you're single, be careful how you present yourself out there. And if somebody's, when you're dressed up and stuff, you make a nice looking woman, make sure that they understand right off the bat. You know, because some men are stupid. They don't get it through their head. Well, hell, it looks like a woman. It talks like a woman. And acts like a woman. It's a woman. I think
Mhm.
it'd be safer for you to say, just come out and say after, you don't have to say to everybody on the street, hey, 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 you know, but if you start up a relationship a
Right.
little bit, you know, or even a casual one, I'd make them realize right off the bat, you know what I'm saying? And then if they go on, well, hell,
Right.
it wasn't worth nothing. But then if
yeah,
they come, you know, and then if they don't, they already know, so therefore they can't be shocked if it goes on a little bit further. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Yes.
Because I've seen people hurt people. You know what I'm saying?
well,
After
you're pretty young anyway. Um,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how old you are, but I mean, I know I'm older than you, and I'm starting kind of late in life. You
I'm
know,
35.
you're 35. Okay, well, I'm 48, and I've only been on hormone for well, it's probably going on 5 weeks now. So
Oh, okay. So you
I'm kind
just
of I'm
started on the hormone thing.
yeah, I just started. And when I started, I was 300 pounds when I started.
damn, you slim
Ooh.
down good. Sounds like
Yeah,
me. I was 400 something.
yeah, I was 300 pounds. And
Now that's some of the side effects of. I'm sorry.
Do what?
I'm sorry. I was going to ask you. Since you started taking them, hormones is going to help you reduce some weight too. And
no, actually, hormones do not help you lose weight.
Okay.
The hormones will actually make you gain weight. You will gain about like 12 to 15 pounds, maybe more. I don't know. It depends.
Oh, wow.
The thing about it is, I did start off with a different type of hormone, and the hormone that I started off was called HCG, and HCG is a female hormone that helps you it prepares the woman to get pregnant. And within 15 days of taking the HCG, and then the diet will follow along with it. It's a protocol, and it consists of 500 calories. But you have to make yourself eat it when you're on this hormone. Because my appetite suppressor is so bad, I don't want to eat. But the thing about it is, you'll drop like a pound to 2 pounds a day. It's a fast weight loss, and since they got you on a 500 calorie diet, after I lose weight for about 15 days, then I go straight from that after it gets out of my system. Because if you still have it in your system and trying to lose weight, you'll put about 7 pounds back on. I'll go straight from that, then I'll go to juicing so I can get all my nutrition back, what I've lost.
Okay.
And since I've detoxified my body, because I pretty much almost fasted with a $500 calorie diet, I pretty much fasted pretty much. Yeah. But that right there is giving me all my nutrition back and then some, because I've cleaned my system out.
Okay, what does that hormone cost you? You don't tell me.
Well, here in the United States at one time it was real high. It used to be close to like from what I've seen it from $800 before. You know.
Oh, Lord, how long does that $800 last?
15 days.
Oh, and you have to take another one after 15 days?
Yeah, yeah. It depends how much weight you want to lose.
No, I'm saying, how much does the hormone cost you? Hell, I don't know how much to make you completely transition. I know it's all your life for the rest of your life.
Oh, okay. Well, the hormone I'm talking about is a fat loss. But
no, what I'm talking about is become a female hormone.
Okay, you're talking about estrogen then.
I guess I take testosterone for myself, and my testosterone level's low. When you get old, you take it because you need energy and this, that, and the other. It has nothing to do with sex.
Yeah, see, they had me on the testosterone before I got on this.
Okay.
And it didn't agree with me. You know, I mean, you see my videos, you see how I act. I'm pretty rough cut, you know, and just imagine me on a testosterone high.
Well, what I'm telling you about testosterone, if your body makes this, like me, my body don't make as much because I'm old.
Yeah.
But when you're in a mind, it's going to make so much female estrogen as well as it makes testosterone.
Yeah.
Even in both genders, you know.
Yeah.
And what happens to people with your mindset is a lot of it's medical. They're actually, like the Indians used to say, you're trapped. The spirit's trapped in that body, and that spirit's trying to make estrogen on its own.
Yeah. Well, you know,
that's what it's telling it to do.
It's not that I wanted to be this way. It's not. I mean, nobody wants to be this way. I don't think. Did you want to be this way, Michelle?
It's just the way I was born, you know.
Huh? I didn't hear you.
It's just the way I was born, and
yeah,
I guess at an early age.
But you really didn't want to do it. I don't think nobody does. And when it comes down to it, it's like what I told you before. When you pull out my driveway and you go around this block, where are you coming back to? Right here. And that's the way this stuff happens. It comes and it goes. It comes and it goes. One day you'll get away for about a week, and next week you're right back doing the same thing. And it's going to do that through your whole life.
Well, the part that I don't understand, and God don't forgive me because I'm dumber than shit. All right, Debbie Lynn, you have a relationship with your wife.
Yeah.
But yet you want to transition as a woman.
Yeah.
Do you want to? And I don't know where you're completely going to go all the way or whatever.
Oh, is that what? Ask whatever. It don't matter. I'm an open book. I don't care.
Okay, but I don't understand. If you go all the way, is she going to lose benefits? I hate
No.
to say this. You know what I'm
For
saying?
one thing,
Gonna lose benefits.
what you talking about intercourse and stuff, right?
Right.
Well, what it is, you know, I probably won't be going all the way. Now, if it was like 5 years later and I didn't have no interest in sex and all that, I know my sex level is going to go down for interest in sex. I already know that, and you know, we already talked about that. But I'm gonna make sure myself too that I ain't gonna let just because that's your brain too. You know, your sexual organ is your brain too.
Well,
And the thing about it is, and the thing about with me and her,
yeah,
I'm not having my stuff, you know, done with yet. I'm still gonna keep my stuff.
sex organ,
And
male sex organ.
yeah, because it wouldn't be fair to her. You know, it wouldn't be fair for me to take on a wife, and we've been together 17 years, and say, hey, honey, I'm gonna just snip it off, say heck with it. You know, it wouldn't be right.
Right.
So you know, I gotta keep that in consideration too. And she's willing to stay with me and me go through all this. Well, then I'm willing to do that.
Well, now
And,
Rosie's, she kept her stuff. She's plain.
Yeah.
I'm not telling you no secrets.
Yeah, I know.
And she has a transitional girl that's went
Yeah,
all the way,
yeah,
and that's their relationship. So she sort of plays the man in the role. I
yeah.
guess I don't know what you call it.
Well, see, that's the thing about people's gonna, you know, like I told you with where they're gonna look at her when she's has her stuff. They're gonna look at me when I'm dressed up, and when the hormones really take effect. Right now, it's only a month in it. The best time when they start seeing when you start seeing effects, especially I guess our age, you're gonna see them around 17 months. That's when they really hit you hard, or better. I'm not gonna say hard, but
But
better.
you're going to play the male role in your relationship, even though
Well,
your mate is 100% female.
I look at it this way. This way I look at it. I know other people look at it different, but I look at it this way. I know what I am and who I am, and I know that my DNA is male.
Right.
Now, my hormone is female, but my DNA is male, and that's always going to be that way. I'll never be a real female. There is none. Whoever says they are,
No, but I'm saying
You can't change the DNA.
yeah, I'll kiss their ass if they say they are a real female.
But
Because,
this is what I'm getting at, Debbie Lynn. You are attracted to women still
Yeah.
at this stage.
yeah,
You've never been attracted to men.
no,
Okay, now Michaela, she comes out and says, point blank, she likes men.
yeah.
Okay, and Amanda Lynn says, well, I like men and women. Yes. So that's why I said there's goddamn 12 or 15 damn genders. I couldn't
Well,
give
you
this
know,
one.
when you're on this stuff right here, you know, a lot of people think, well, you take a shot and all of a sudden you start liking this and you start liking that. But see, the thing about it is, it don't happen that way either. Because if that was the case, then they would have took these hormones and they'd have fixed gay and lesbian right off the bat.
Oh, well, hell, yeah, easy. Poof, you're done. Now you're 100% male. It don't even bother your mind no more.
Yeah,
No, I
that's
know
what I'm
it's going to
saying.
be something more than
And
that.
so with me and her, yeah, I want to be female because I always felt this way growing up. But the thing about it is, that don't change who I like and who I love. Now it will mess with it. Some may say it messes with their mind about who they attracted to, but I know how much my love it runs for her. So it ain't going nowhere
But I would
anyway.
look at this couple,
All right.
even if you went all the way, it would
Yeah.
be like more or less like two lesbians.
Yeah, well, that's what they're going to look at, even if I don't go all the way. They're going to look at me and her and say that's lesbians. Because if I'm in Walmart, or if I'm in the mall and we're holding hands, or if I kiss her, do they know that I got something under my skirt? No.
No,
They think they're just two little holes sitting there just rubbing against each other, and so that's what they're looking at
Yeah,
you
but I
as.
wouldn't worry about that. But what
Oh,
I'm
I
trying
don't.
to say, it's not
Yeah.
going to make you a lesbian. What it makes you it makes you one of the 15 genders out there.
Yeah, well, see, I don't worry about that label calling, and I don't worry about name calling with me, because you know I'm like I say, I'm 48 years old. I ain't got time for childish games like that, and if they want to
Well,
act
no,
that
but
way with me,
Exactly.
what I'm saying though is human race, and I'm just like one about they like to category
hmm
their If you had a bunch of animals, you category, well, this is a Black Angus, this is a Santa Cruz,
Yeah.
this is Jersey, this, you know what I'm saying? They like
Oh
to
yeah.
categorize.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean that.
And they do the same way with humans, where they like
Oh yeah. I
they
mean,
like
and
to
that's.
category.
But you know
And
what? If I'm in a dress or if I'm in a pair of jeans, I'm gonna be categorized either way. And so are you. You are too.
well,
It don't
hell,
matter because everybody.
everybody judge
That's
me
right.
by
I mean,
actions or
it's like this.
actions.
It's like this. If my neighbor don't like me today, and let's say I had a sex change tomorrow, do you think they're gonna still like me?
Well,
No,
no, they ain't gonna like
they ain't.
that.
So they ain't gonna like me no win either way if I got a wiener or if I ain't got a wiener. So it don't matter.
Well, what
So
I was telling Michaela, pay attention.
Yes.
Anybody can say one damn thing. What you find out about is who in the hell is going to stand up and take for you, in it like when I had enough. You know what I'm saying? If
yeah.
that person ain't going to stand up and take up for you, then you don't need them some bitches as a friend, acquaintance, or any other goddamn thing.
Oh no.
Oh, absolutely not.
Yeah, and I seen things go on with these things, these chat rooms and stuff like that, and they talk good shit, but now when they all clear out, they talk another damn shit like a male's locker room.
How long you been? How long have you been on YouTube, Michaela?
I just actually just started probably about earlier this week when I just first joined Amanda's chat.
Yeah.
She's a good person.
You just been on here for a week.
Yeah, I've been on here for 2 months.
Yeah.
Is all
I
I've
mean, I probably had my account for a while, but I just
I've been on here about 5 weeks itself. That's how long I've been on here.
Well, I've been over here a little bit over a month, even got on it, and then I went to RVing because I liked in prepping. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you got quite a few subscribers, Lucky?
What?
Have you got quite a few subscribers so far?
Oh, 100 and something. When I got mad at Drew, I didn't get mad at, he got mad at me. I lost 7 or 8, and then hell, I've got now. It went down to 135. Now I got 141 or something.
Well, yeah,
but I don't care.
I think it's gonna go up and down. Like I lose about 20 here, then next time I gain 100 or something back.
Well, see, I don't care about gaining. That ain't what I went into. Is kill the damn boredom. That's why I got 2 or 3 things going. Because I sat in this big old house by myself. I've got 2 lights on in this front room, and it's dark. I mean, dark. It's so damn big. It's dark. You'd have to go get a flashlight to go record.
Wow.
And well, you see the lights right here. This one here is on.
Yeah.
And then this one here is on, and it's dark. It's dark in this room.
Yeah, we just seen it just now.
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah, I mean, you can't walk 5 foot from this light. It's like you're in the dark.
Yeah.
And then I got my dining room on, which is shining in here. But no, I got it from being bored, sitting along, and I like interesting things.
Yeah.
You know, I thought, well, hell, it's never too late to learn about this. And you know what I'm saying, because hell, I might have a grandkid or a great grandkid or something that
right.
Yeah.
And then you'll have education, somewhat.
You know what? Michaela, me, Rosie, Jen, all of them, they're still learning too. We're going to keep on learning until the day we're done. I mean, we're all going to keep on learning. I mean, there's still stuff I don't know. There's still stuff Rosie don't know. I don't care. If they say they know it all, they're lying.
But I will give Rosie credit. She had bucked up and came on probably one of the hardest chat rooms there is the RB, that kind of community chat room.
Yeah. Well, you know what? She's I will say one thing about that part. She has combined. She has got the transgender community involved in that.
Well, the only thing I'm hoping on everybody's case or whatever, and that one time on that one chat room that they had some of their, and then belittle people of all things, and of course it don't happen on hers or any of the other guys, but you got to be real careful how you shake that sack, when you put everybody in it.
Yeah.
And but you'll find out real quick. See, I'll tell you who brought some stuff to my attention is Shay.
Yeah.
Shay's a little bit older woman.
Yeah.
And she said, well, men and everybody else, even the women, just want to talk to the pretty ones. Art, and in your case, you have such a flamboyant personality, they're drawn to you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All right. What about the little quiet mouses like Shay and some of the other ones? You know what I'm saying? They're like, it's like
Well,
any society.
I think it depends too about what video you're doing too, because see, now I do know that there's a lot of people out there that does cooking,
Hmm.
and she's involved in that too. And it's like I like Italian, you like Chinese. I'm not gonna go watch your Chinese channel if I like Italian. And the thing about it is, with you know, some people they get bored with it cooking all the time. And I ain't trying to say nothing bad. I don't want this to sound bad. But some people get bored with even my videos. I'm pretty sure, and they gotta watch all mine.
I
You know,
watch every one of you guys' videos. I'll tell you one I try to skip through, and I'm subscribed to them as Christian's Travels. My God, I don't want to set 40 minutes to an hour and a half to watch one.
yeah.
You know, I've seen enough highway. Who in the hell wants to keep watching the highway? Turn left, turn right, turn left.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I
Wore me
mean,
out here.
when I first started on my videos, I didn't know how to do them. I was like, well, I got to go the whole 15 minutes, I guess. I didn't know. And I made some, and I was looking at the durations where they wasn't last night long and all that, watching the whole thing. So I found out that I got to shorten my crap on here.
I'll be honest with you, the best videos are around 7 minutes.
Yeah, yeah,
Keep them 10 minutes or under, you got it made.
yeah,
Because as starting out, I figured, 3 or 4 or 5 minutes. I kept them short. And then I
yeah.
moved up to 5, 6. Now they say I can run 30-minute videos or over 30 minutes. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
well, they said something about mine too, like that. But I most time all that I'm doing, I'm getting on there with my guitar, just playing around, bullshitting, and I'm reading songs I've never even played before on the side
Right.
chat, and that's what I'm doing with people. I don't even know how to sing the doggone things. Some of them, I don't think it's that good, but some of them I do know. The ones what sounds good, I pretty
Mhm.
much probably would know them. If the ones would sound like he's reading it or she's reading it, then I probably am reading it. And so I'm just getting on there putting anything pretty much like that, and just and I guess people's liking it. I guess because they want me to sing different things and all that stuff like that. And I've had a lot of good emails off it. But I ain't trying to be big or nothing like that on there.
No, but the point about it is we found out that we keep it at certain times and this, that, and the other, and you do look pretty good.
Yeah,
And to her to monetize Michaela, she needs to put some sincere videos up, have some laughter, have some fun,
Oh,
that type
absolutely.
of stuff.
yeah. And if you when you get a chance, if you watch somebody's video and you're trying to help them out, take their video and put it on your thing and plaster it. And if you're subscribed to
Oh,
anything,
absolutely.
and if you're subscribed to any, let's say, YouTube or something, if you're subscribed to YouTube and you know they're wanting to get it out there, take their thing and throw it on YouTube, on the YouTube channel, and put it on I don't know, upcoming YouTuber or something
I
like
put
that.
it on likes,
Oh, absolutely.
what I watch,
Yeah,
what
well, see,
videos I'm interested in.
have you noticed you got some likes though from different countries, from like China and all that stuff? After I did that shout out for you though. Because after I done that shout out for you, because I noticed them because they're coming my way, and when they come my way, it's showing who you're getting the shout out or
Oh, is
liking
it?
your stuff.
You talking to
Yeah,
me?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
noticed. Now I've got a lot of friends and stuff in England.
yeah. And
I
see,
had.
I've shot things over that way. I've shot things over towards
Do you subscribe to Brian the Ramblings of Bry?
I don't know who all I'm subscribed to. I know I'm subscribed to a crap load, and what I do, I throw it out there on the radio, and I'll throw your video on the radio stations and all that stuff like that, and different places where I am subscribed to.
Well, that's what I'm doing. The ones people that I think has got deserving videos or
Yeah.
deserving causes or whatever, I'll do that.
Now that blogger Frogger when he made that puppet of me, and he made two of them, two things on the internet,
Yeah.
and I thought it was funny. Some people probably thought it wasn't funny, but I thought it was funny, and I thought it was kind of humorous that somebody would take the time to do that much to do it on me. And
Oh,
so I went ahead and I shot him one back in a song, And that's when I did that Vlogger Frogger song, you know. And I was just joking, right? But I didn't want to hurt his feelings, you know, because I don't think he's trying to do that with me, you know. And but I was just trying to be funny. But hell, I got a lot of hits off that. He wrote me back. He said, I just want you to know. He said, you're going to be a big YouTube star.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, and it really, I mean, I was like, wow. I was stunned that he wrote me back and said that, you know.
Well,
Oh,
like
that's
I
pretty.
what I
Cool.
found out interesting in it is some of the channels, like I told some friends, a very close friend of mine, be careful with your channel.
Yeah,
Like I told him, when you get done with this, you kill that son of a bitch over in Google Plus.
yeah.
You kill it all the way across. Don't let nobody.
Yeah.
Told Debbie that this evening at RB Debbie. I said because somebody comes back on causing some shit, they're going to charge it to your channel.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta be careful about what you say on here anyway, you know.
Oh
I
yeah.
mean,
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Somebody can feel offended for it and then report
well,
it.
it's not just that either. I found out, and I kind of found out the hard way, because I've lost a few people because of stuff what I say. And if you talk about certain subjects, or if you say the wrong thing, people take offended to it on different levels, you know, and you'll lose people just by saying, "Hey, my hair is not the right color. It should be blonde and instead of brown." And then they think, "Oh, you don't like brown hair people, so I'll just drop you." So they do stuff like that too. You know, people do.
I made a deal one time and I said all them assholes over in the sidebar. They'll use the word all. I should have not used the word all. I did not mean all. I meant all of the ones that was being an asshole over
Nope.
there.
Yeah.
And the thing about it is, I lost some subscribers, you know, and I don't feel that way. I like to engage in the side chat because somebody that for one reason or other don't want to be on the damn video. They want
Yeah,
to be
but see, like I tell people on mine, you know, I'm me, and I preach it all the time. I'm me being me, and I only want the real ones on my channel. If they're gonna be faking, and
Absolutely.
if they're gonna be like my friend today and tomorrow, they're gonna not. But then don't even bother. Don't even bother getting on.
I don't mind them giving their opinion, even if it's rough.
Yeah,
When they're over there just being obnoxious and threatening and all that other stuff, hell no, I don't want them on there.
yeah. I mean, everybody got
Bye-bye.
an opinion. You know, everybody does. I
Everybody got an
mean,
opinion whether they like it or not. Well, I don't understand it. Well, hell,
yeah,
the word I'm trying to understand. You know?
yeah,
And if it don't make it, it don't make it. But that's not going to take any more or less. Or there's a damn the oath that they take: do no harm.
yeah,
You know, that's what a doctor takes: do no harm. And
yeah,
I'm a firm believer in that. You might not be able to help them, but don't do no harm to them.
yeah,
But when I get irritated, like people's backwardness or from whatever, like I said, I'm just not going to go back or anything else because there's too many. There's too many chats. There's too many. Too
oh
much
yeah,
fun to have fun. Yeah, shit.
yeah,
But like I said, I'm understanding things that I've never had no idea. I don't. And you guys
Right.
these are stuff I don't have no clue. I just move.
yeah, yeah. It takes you to be in this predicament to understand it.
Well, that's why I
And
had no clue. But I said, well, I'm willing and willing to
yeah,
learn. So,
because I mean, you just don't wake up one day and say, "Oh, I want to put a dress on." It don't happen like that. I didn't believe you was born that way either. At one time,
you
I
did?
thought no, hell no. I thought this was just a damn phase. I thought this was just going to pass and say,
Oh, absolutely.
What you were doing was a phase?
I thought it was. I thought it was. But see, you are born this way. It says in the Bible you
Oh,
are.
yeah. I can find
And
it.
and the thing about it is, the thing about it was, I didn't want to be this way, but I thought it was just going to be a phase. And every time that I would go put clothes on when I was growing up, of my mother's or my sister's, and I would do it quite a bit because my mom, every time I was a sick baby growing up, so every time I got sick, she would put my sister's clothes on me anyway. Or if I went to my grandma's, she put her nightgowns on me because she didn't believe in anybody wearing underwear in the bed or pajamas. It had to be nightgowns. Kids, you know. And so this is the way I was raised up anyway. And then my dad didn't want me to have no friends hardly, and I had to be at the house. It just crazy. So my upbringing kind of had a play on it too, I think. And then the hormone thing also had it.
back when my dad was a baby, back in shit 1880, somewhere around that, 1867, something.
Yeah.
1870, I think. When he was, they were born, and they all babies wore baby dresses, and
Yeah.
little baby hats, and little baby girls' booties, the dresses,
Yeah. Yeah.
and lace and everything else. They wore that till they was about 3 years old.
Oh yeah, yeah. Abraham Lincoln used to do it too.
He
If you
was
search it
dressed
up on
as a
him,
little girl. They
all the way
all
up to 9 years old.
well, some of them are even late because they kept them that way till they quit breastfeeding.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? For some reason, my grandmother was a white English woman,
Yeah.
and she tried to explain all that shit to me. See, I was, she was born before the Civil War. My
Hmm.
grandmother was. My
Yeah.
daddy was up in his 60s when I was born. You see what I'm saying? And I got the benefit of being raised semi. I left home way early, but I floated in and out, whatever. But I got the benefit of being raised by really, really old parents and really, really old grandparents.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
mother's dad and mom was at Little Bighorn.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So they told me the real history, and they had no reason to lie. They wasn't that kind of people.
Yeah.
She was my grandmother was there and told my grandpa he fought the custard, and she told me exactly what happened to them there. I mean, they cut all them damn people up except for Custard, even their horses, and put them in baskets, drove around on the hillside, and throwed their chunks out.
Mm.
He had no tell their whole story. If it wouldn't have been true, and find out it was true, because you go out there and find the graves, and they're scattered out. If you it was in a circle, if you killed everybody, everybody be right there. No, you
Yeah.
find
Yeah.
one grave here, and you might 25, 30 yards, you might find another one. What they did is they just found the body parts in that area and then buried it. They didn't have no DNA to make sure that the same legs were in the same hole.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to go through something like this, it takes balls. Believe it or not, it takes balls. I mean, it's like I said, I don't think nobody really wants to go through it. But it's like I
No,
said,
the horror is let them be who they are.
yeah.
Basically, what like my speech was.
And
That's the horror of it.
when I came out to my wife, I broke down. I broke down, and I didn't know what to do. But when I did, after I did, hell, I just let it fly. I told everybody, I don't give a shit.
Well,
'Cause
that was the hardest portion to tell would be made.
yeah, and then other people I cared less about because a lot of things run through your head before you get ready to do that because you're thinking you're gonna lose your family.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah. Oh,
And
yeah. Like when I told my mom, she was all
yeah, and you got to prepare yourself for this.
cool with it, and then I got done talking. I just broke down because it's just a relief. It's like you're happy and it's relief, and it's
Well,
out.
see, it didn't happen with me like that.
What did your dad say,
Oh,
Michaela?
I don't really talk to my dad, but I'm sure like my mom's talked to him about it.
What
Is
about
he
all your
living
friends?
with your mom?
I'm sorry.
Is he living with your
Uh,
mom?
Oh yes, yes.
My
We
God,
just never had a real connection.
Let me open my front door. I think we're getting tornado weather. I hear a big old wind and pouring down. I'm going to check if that's just me or the
Uh-oh.
damn deal.
Yeah,
I'll
what
be
about
right
your
back.
friends, Michaela? What about your friends? Did you lose any of them?
Not. I haven't told. Like I only have one real good friend, and I'm questionable about how he would react to it. There's things that I've heard him say. It kind of like not set me off, but just uncomfortable, made me feel uncomfortable.
Yeah. Well,
But my birthday, let's. Oh, go ahead.
why don't you try to like hint around to them and say, hey, what would you do if I had a cousin who was transgender and they come around here? Would you treat them bad or anything? And ask him something like that. And then if he says no,
That's a good approach.
and if he says no, and so well, what do you think about that? If they was, would you treat him bad? Because I mean, he's my nephew or he's my cousin, and I care for him, and it's a female to whatever, male to female, whatever, and say they're going to be probably staying about a week with me, and see what he says, and then if he says, oh, everything's fine, dandy, then you can say, well, I really like to talk to you about
I'm the
something.
cousin.
I'm the cousin. Is that going to bother you? If it is, if I'm going to lose you as a friend, and I told a friend this. I told him, I said, if I'm going to lose you as a friend, I'm still the same person inside. This is just a veneer. That's what I told him. I said, this is a veneer, just like his wall. If I take his brick off, then you get nothing but sheetrock. This is a veneer. And my inside, the way I think, the way I act, is the same way it's going to be. You know, and you got to let them know that, or they'll think that they'll actually think that, oh, you're going to do this, and then you're going to be like after me and try to rape me. You know, they'll think some crazy stuff sometimes. So you got to prepare them. You got to prepare them for before you let them know. I think it's easier that way. And
that is actually a good approach, and it is good advice.
You know, so I'm just telling you from what my experience was. And so I mean, all my friends, I told them the same thing. When I'm telling you, hey, I was born this way. I didn't believe it, but yeah, it is true. And I looked up answers to prove it to them if they had any questions, and I'd ask them. I said, "You got any questions?" And I like women, that, you know, so I've had to never change. So I like women, and that's the way it is. You know, but I'm transgender, and I'm still gonna be the same person. It's just my looks are gonna be different. So
Right,
you either like
absolutely.
me, and if you like me because of my looks, then what do you get a hold of me a few months down the line? I don't know. You just got to bullshit with them. Make it into a joke if you have to. You know.
Oh, absolutely. You know, just ease the blow.
Yeah, and that's how you got to. You got to ease it into them. Yeah, that don't sound good. You got to ease it. You got to. You got to ease it to them. But yeah. You got to. You know. But yeah. But yeah. When I told my wife, hell, she was cool with it. But the thing about it is, my doctor even said I had to have one or the other. They put me on testosterone. I flipped out. I had everybody on my street scared to come out of their house because I went to rage.
Wow.
Yeah, I went to rage. I'm not a big guy, but I'm a cocky guy, and I was pretty wild at one time in my wild days. And I'm the type of person who would really never even give a crap about anything. But the thing about it was that testosterone, it put me in rage, and it didn't agree with me. And I already had this thing going on since birth, just like you said. I didn't want to believe it because I was in denial at the time, and and that testosterone actually helped push it out. Yeah, that's what actually helped push it out. If it wouldn't have been for the testosterone, I wouldn't have taken that. I'd probably been just the same as I would have been the whole time. I've been fine. But when I took that testosterone, he put me on that. It made things trigger. It made me say, hey, I am transgender. This is the way I am. It made me say, hey, this don't belong in me. And it pushed it out, and it came out, and that's what happened. It pushed mine out, and all of a sudden, there was Debbie Lynn. You know, so you know when it comes down to it, and when I was getting ready to do my first estrogen pill. At first, I thought I was going to have shots, and hopefully, that's what I was opting for. I still wanted to try to get the shots, but I'm having a trouble with my endo. But they put me on 2 megs a day, and then they 100 on the spiral. That's all they got me on, and then they're going to mess with something else later on after they adjust my stuff here within the next coming month.
Okay, can I ask a personal question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Has your breast started growing?
Be honest with you, I already had some there. Yeah, I already had some there. My breast is already. I can already, believe it or not, I can almost pretty much. I ain't gonna say feel it, but I can pretty close to it. A B cup already.
Damn. So therefore, actually, you had enough female estrogen in your body to start changing.
Something's happened on that because I've had this all my life.
There you go. That's what I was figuring.
Yeah, and not only that, now like sports and all that. Yeah, I was in high school and on the football team, on the wrestling team, but I was doing that for just you know, show that I'm the man. You know, That ain't my thing. I know I got this deep voice, and I know I sound cocky, and I sound like a
Yeah,
tough
but
badass.
that's your larynx. It has nothing to do with that. Has
Yeah,
nothing to do with
but
your mind. It's
see,
just your damn larynx.
myself, I'd rather be in the house. I'm very my house. I like it clean.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously
Oh yeah,
clean.
me too.
And not only that, I like decorating. And cooking wise, I can make you some of the best dinners you ever had in your life.
Hi, your wife
Uh,
walked behind you.
yeah,
Hello.
she
Yeah.
she didn't hear you. I got my headphones on. They said hi to you.
Oh.
She said hi. But you know, when it comes down to it, that when I took that testosterone, when I was telling you what it pushed it all out on me, and I come out and said, yeah, I'm transgendered, and it made me want to say it. It actually
Yeah,
made me want to bring it out.
but you know what? The only parts of it I can't agree with. The greatest chefs are men.
Yeah,
They're not women. The greatest tailors and stuff are men. It's about sewing and stuff.
yeah,
I think that don't have a lot to let's say the American society. You was in Europe or in Asia or whatever, and
yeah,
let's say if you was in Europe and France and you was a cook. You know
mm,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
You know, I don't think that I don't think physical
Oh,
things
I don't
have
think it.
anything to do with your
No,
gender.
I don't, but to a certain extent, in a way, I kind of do. And but not too much. Because when it comes down to like cars, a lot of guys like talking about cars. Women don't talk about them as much. Some do, some don't. But see, that's where the hormones are unbalanced too. So I believe, when it
I've
comes down
seen,
to the
I've
house,
talked to good women mechanics, damn good ones.
well, yeah, I know,
You
but
don't see them very often, but they're out there.
that's what I'm getting at right there. You don't see them very often, okay? And see, because most of the time they're at a different kind of job. They're not doing that kind of job,
Right.
and they're either cashiering or either waitressing or something like that. They ain't out there
Society
fixing
has
on cars.
pushed them over to that edge.
Yeah, and so, and the thing about it with me, now I'd rather be inside the house, keeping the house clean and cooking. I love to cook, and I'm a good one. And I'll probably toot my horn on that, but I am a good cook. And I mean, I've worked in restaurants.
Mhm.
And the thing about it is, I'd rather be inside here decorating and all that, keeping my house in order. That's why this wall was up. That's why I do my beams. That's why I'm doing this whole house, wooden floors and all. I do this myself because this is what women even like.
Yeah. But
Man,
now, me, my grandmother learned me how to sew
yeah,
years ago because she learned her four boys to sew.
yeah,
And they went through the First World War. They were rough men. But
yeah,
she said she didn't have no girls, so she made them learn everything. All right. Of course, when I grew up with my grandma, I stayed a lot of time with my grandma and my aunt.
yeah,
Of course, hell, she was always doing something or whatever, so I learned how to sew. Then I got a job in a poster shop.
hmm,
There's men there as much as women. We sewed upholsteries. We made diamond tuck car seats. You know what I'm saying?
oh yeah,
Heavy
yeah,
duty
yeah,
stuff. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Then I worked at a mattress place sewing on them big old machines, sewing the mattresses with a big old. It looked like a giant damn skill saw that you went down and back across, to sell, so that you know what I'm saying. Women couldn't do it because they didn't have the strength in their arms to pull it and shove them. That it's a sewing machine on a runner. It's basically
yeah,
what you got.
yeah,
And then I learned how to cook after 14 years sitting here. I could cook minor things. Hell, then I learned how to be a damn good cook because I'd watch TV. I thought, hell, I had a degree in microbiology, worked at a lab all my damn life. Hell, I can follow a recipe if I can follow a damn, a lab results and shit. It's pour this in, pour that in, blah, blah, blah. Here you go.
yeah,
Then I learned what you made, learn your sauces, and that you can add things to it, make different kinds of stuff. Everything's changeable.
yeah,
So I think anybody can do anything as long as they got two hands, two eyeballs, and you know what I'm saying. They're not mentally
oh, yeah,
retarded or mentally challenged, is what I'd rather call them,
yeah,
and or some reason that their physical body won't let them.
yeah, yeah.
So I don't think that has much to do with gender. I think gender is a stationary of the mind. Where do you
Well,
feel comfortable?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it all about that either. But And in a way, sometimes I think too. I want to be. I want to just admit this too, because I think sometimes I feel this way. I feel that sometimes I feel like I need excuses too. I'll feel like, well, this is why I'm this way, or, well,
Oh, okay.
you see what I'm saying?
You're
So
trying to justify. Well, I like to sew when I was young. I like to cook when I was young. I like to do this.
yeah, yeah, and
I like
see,
to play with the
and
doll when I was young.
you see, in my case, yeah, it bothered me when I came out. It bothered me from hell. And I really didn't want to do it, but I knew I had to because enough was enough. I'm 48 years old. If I didn't do something, I'd probably kill myself.
Now you told your dad correctly,
Right.
and Michaela, you told your dad.
My mom, but I'm
No,
sure she probably passed him.
no. What I'm saying, have you spoken to your dad? Just come up and said, dressed as you are right now tonight, and says, Dad, this is what it is.
Oh no. I,
Why? I'm just curious. Why?
I really don't talk to my dad that much. We never really had a connection. He was always a working man, so the connection
Does he
wasn't
still
there
live
as a
with your
child.
mom?
So,
And you'll find out, yeah,
oh
and
yeah, yeah.
you'll find out too that a lot of transgender people has not had that good connection with their father. You'll
Mm.
find that
Oh
out too,
wow. Okay.
because I'm the same way. I didn't have no connection with my father. He never even told me he
I
loved
did.
me.
He whooped my ass about every day.
My dad was abusive. See, my dad was abusive.
Oh
That's the
well, my
thing.
dad wasn't
Oh
abusive. I was
Yeah,
wow.
always tearing up
yeah.
some shit.
He was so abusive. I mean, he even took my half sister's eyeball out with a belt buckle,
Oh
and he
Lord.
used to give my mom abortions with coat hangers. So he was abusive and everything. I feel, and
Oh
he never.
God, he was. I
Yeah,
hate to say this, but that's mine. I ain't gonna say it.
yeah. He was wild, and he never
But
gave
you
a shit
told
about
him.
us, huh?
You told him.
Oh no, I didn't tell. I ain't seen him. My dad's been dead for quite a few
Oh,
years
okay,
now.
okay, sorry.
Yeah.
But I
Oh
think to myself, this is my opinion, Michaela. I think if you just come out and show him, it might build a relationship that you've never had. You don't know.
I did on my birthday. He did send a text message, so I had a picture I sent. I got like a pink camo pants and a black shirt on and dressed
When
like
you
this, and I sent
when
him a
did you
picture.
when did you tell your mom?
About almost a year ago. Yeah, actually, it's probably about a year now.
Well, I'll say your dad probably knows by now. I'm pretty sure.
Well, hell, Mama
Oh
told
yeah,
me what you're talking
my
about.
mom and dad talk. I know that, so I'm sure he's
He still lives with your mother, so I'm sure they do.
Well, oh, yeah,
yeah, absolutely.
yeah. Then he knows. Yeah.
Yeah, but what I'm saying though, men and fathers or whatever, he's a long. Well, let's keep it a hush hush.
I don't know if you know this or not, Lucky, but did you know this? Did you? And I know there's gonna be a lot that don't agree with me if they see this, but did you know that transgenderism is actually hereditary, and so is
I
gay,
heard this from
and
the
so is
first
gay,
time
and
around.
so is being gay.
I heard this on you mentioned gay on Jerry Springer.
Yeah.
There was something. It might have not been Jerry Springer, but it was one of them shows like this. This woman and this other woman, they was in an argument. They was lesbians.
Hmm.
Okay, the brother and his husband came out there, and they were both. In other words, the it was sort of like a reversal. The girls were lesbians, and the boys were
Yeah.
homosexual.
Yeah.
And it was her brother. And I thought, and they brought that theory up that if it's in the family, it's a genetic trait. And I was a microbiologist and I worked with a lot of geneticists. And yeah, there's a lot of things that's handed down, like in geneticists and genetics and it's microbiology. It's all handed down in trait.
Oh yeah.
You are a product of whoever came before you.
Oh yeah.
You
Yeah.
carry the same genes with another mixture on a side
Yeah.
and
And you
go
know
back.
you can get it from each side too.
It's more
Mm.
chance if both of them had homosexuals or lesbians
Yeah. Yeah.
or transgenders in their family. Same way with mental illnesses. Mental illness is the same thing. I'm not saying transgenders are mental retarded. I'm saying any kind of brain movements or whatever is, and they have it, If they're abusive without being broken and chained, it'll pass on. And if the same way with genes, and you're a product of whatever came before
Yeah.
you.
Well, it's just like you was getting ready to say. You was talking about retardation.
Right.
Retardation, it's just like retardation.
Right.
And what I'm going to say, and I'm not trying to make it sound bad, but it does sound bad, but it's almost like retardation. You cannot fix somebody with Down syndrome. You cannot fix somebody with retarded.
Yeah.
But same way with this. You cannot fix this either. It won't fix.
Other than let them be who they are.
Well, the hormones is, when it says hormone therapy, that's exactly what it means. Therapy. And what it does is it's when you take these hormones. See, when you look in the mirror, your mind ain't lining up with your body. Your body ain't lining up with your mind. So when you look in that mirror, it's like, oh shit, what the hell do I look? I don't like what I see. I don't want what I see.
Right.
I can't
You
stand
see
what
a guy,
I see.
and then you're like, right.
You see? And then you still feel female, even though your words don't come out as female. Do I sound female? Hell no. Do I act female? I don't think too much, but I still act like me. But how's a female supposed to really act? I've seen badass females. I've seen women, all these transgender women, and I ain't trying to say nothing wrong because I'm transgender myself. But I've seen so many transgender women try to act so female, like they're losing touch with the grounds. Because, there's a lot of girls out there that fight too. There's a lot of girls that act tough.
Amanda, even when she's in boring mode, she calls it, she acts a lot female. Period. You can spot it a mile away.
Yeah.
I would rather, my personal opinion, I would rather have her dress up as a woman, and then I can get a better mindset.
Yeah. And see, I'm flipping everybody out because I'm going back and forth. So they think, well, that's just a cross dresser. Now, if I get up there, now I do notice that when I dress up a little bit, and I notice that I get a lot more hits.
Well, I'll be honest with you, in your case, I can't see any difference.
Yeah.
In a standard married couple.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. I'm sorry, but
yeah.
I mean, you look good as a woman, but you're keeping a woman, genetically woman that was born that way.
Yeah.
And as a wife.
Yeah, and I will be labeled, and we will be labeled as lesbians. That's what we're going to be labeled as.
Probably,
like it or not. I mean, that's just the way it goes. I'm going to be labeled, so will she. Even though she ain't lesbian, but we're going to be labeled as lesbians because she's with me and vice versa.
Right, and then my Michaela is likes men, and she wants to perform the role as a woman on a man, vice versa. And if she's not careful, she'd be classified as homosexual.
Well, I look at it this way. Even if they was classified as homosexual, what's the big sin? I think
that you should have never. I don't believe in the sin of any of it. I'm just trying to show you what people label them.
A lot of people do, because if you get on some of these YouTube channels, they're all saying, oh, the Bible says this, the Bible says that. Well, they ain't reading the full Bible, because the Bible don't say that.
And that's what Lucky was talking about earlier.
I'll tell you a verse in the Bible. You need to look it up, and you better look it up in the older versions, because they took it out of the newer versions.
Yeah.
They was the day they came to get Jesus. There was a young man that run away, and all he had on was a loincloth.
Yeah.
In other words, a loose piece of cloth. He was naked.
Yeah.
And they spent the night with Jesus in that area where the rest of them was. Now, why the boy was completely naked? Maybe back in them days, if they got hot, they just laid on top of their blanket. Who in the hell knows? It was a young man. But it brings a lot of questioning into view.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this, and whoever watches this, they're probably like, "What the hell?"
Well, I don't give a shit.
You know what? I read this on Google, and you can't believe everything you read, but I do research stuff when I do read something like this, and come to find out, King James was openly gay. That's one who wrote the Bible.
And he had it wrote. He didn't write it himself, but he was.
Okay. Well, I'll get to that. I'll get to that part too, though. King James was openly gay. They used to call him Queen James. And at the time, he was dating his cousin. His name was the Duke of. I can't remember. Duke of something. But to this day, they got a love letter in the museum right now where he wrote his cousin.
Wow.
And on one of his letters, what he had wrote, he said that he loved his cousin, the Duke of whatever, as much as Jesus loved John the Baptist. So, what's that bring to your mind? He's almost calling Jesus gay.
Well, now John the Baptist and Jesus were cousins. Did you know that?
Well, okay, but see, so was this guy.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
This guy was cousin to this guy, the Duke of whatever, and he was in love with him. And see, back in the day, married couples didn't stay together all the time because they was off in different countries.
Right.
So he himself had a lot of people after him because he was openly gay. And since other people helped him write the Bible, well, they ain't going to have to come on the same decisions on things. And
I'm gonna tell you one better than that. I'm gonna tell you one better than that. Do you know Abraham Lincoln? You ever heard of him?
yeah.
He slept with men even in the White House.
Slept with men in the White House.
Wow, I did not know that.
Now research it. Look it up.
Wow.
Yeah. Now he didn't say he slept with them naked, but he slept with them.
Yeah.
They had slept in the same bed. That's
Well,
it.
that was the same thing with King James because the reason why they did it with King James because a lot of people was after him because he was gay, and it wasn't nothing for him to have like 5 to 6 different people in his bed for being his guards. And Frances brought something up to me the other day I didn't know because she was even telling me if I go in the front of the Bible, there's some stories about King James and or some kind of book in there somewhere about King James. And he was burning people he burned a guy at the stake, and the guy who was at the stake was praying to God even that King James would even open his eyes up and see the light, you know. So and then people was helped King James write the book. There was a lot of people in there what was against King James.
Oh yeah, there's one minister I read is about the people that got at the Council of Nicaea, and one of them was put to death because he would not change what he thought. He they changed and took a lot of stuff out, on and on and on, and he was put to death because he wouldn't change his mind. He wouldn't agree with what was going on.
Yeah. And
So they put him to death. But now, if you look back over history, as history goes, a lot of people didn't know about Abraham Lincoln. Now, he was married to Martha Lincoln, or whatever that name was.
Yeah.
And but he slept with men even in the White House. Some of the guards, the soldiers, some of the congressmen that could come in and they would stay in the same bed and sleep all night.
Mm.
So I don't know how, like I said, I don't know where he was or not. Did not say, but he did say that part.
Yeah.
Now, but there's a lot of things been covered up in history. I think there's a lot. There was some artists that were homosexuals.
I ain't got nothing against gay people because I'm in that category when I'm in the GLBT. I'm in that category. So the gay people and all that it don't bother me because they're just the same as anybody else. I think.
Well, none of that bothered me because I'm in the old age. It don't bother none of that shit bothered me. I'm too damn old for sex.
Yeah.
Sex and the bullshit that goes with it.
Now, like they think that like the estrogen and what I'm on, they thought that was going to change my mind on things. But now I have heard that that after so long on them, now you start changing your point of view, but you're still going to love who you're with, but you might think, it might be okay, but that's probably later on down the line. I don't know if that's going to happen or not. It might, but it's still all. If it does, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm still staying with what I got, because I'm not going to cheat on her.
Well, I think as old as you are, you realize that sex is not the number one thing.
Nah, it ain't. I'm past that stage.
Companion and all this other shit. Now, in Michaela's life, she needs to have. She hasn't got anybody, and she wants something. She wants somebody to love her. How hard is that to say? Just you want somebody to love you. And she ain't been talking much tonight, but I think that's what everybody likes people to love them. Shit,
Well, yeah,
friends are one thing, a lover is another thing.
And that's all they're looking for either way. When it comes down to homosexual, straight, or you know,
And
hesitant or whatever.
a lot of sex ain't in the part of doing it or whatever. It's the idea of loving somebody that loves you for who you are.
But I just want you to know,
Yeah.
I just want you to know that you will be looked at though as a different kind of person, and just because a guy will talk to you, don't think that they're gonna fall in love with you right off the bat. Because if he's got to hide things, if they got to hide and say, "Oh, my family can't know," and this, and that, then you know they're up to no good
Forget
anyway.
about it.
Yeah, when
Well,
they're willing to take you around and say, "Okay, this is my woman" or whatever, and they're proud of you or something like that, then you know that you probably got something.
well, but I would say this: I would go slow. 'Cause,
Yeah, yeah.
even if he did care for you, he still nobody wants to take slack from their families and shit like that.
Yeah, I
You
say I
know,
know another trans woman right now. She's in the same boat where you're in, and she flipped out because she's looking for love so bad. And she was on. I ain't gonna want to say on names now like that, but she put it on another channel, and she was asking people, you know, would you marry me? This, that. And then she was like, well, I'm done with this, that, and she started getting mad and flipping out. But see, the thing about it is, she's wanting to find somebody right off the bat and then thinking that they're going to fall in love the next day. It don't happen that way. It takes time.
She's rushing it. She's totally
Yeah,
rushing
bad, bad, very
well,
bad.
I think in Michaela's case, I think that she would get picked up by more bisexual people than anything. Like,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? I'm married, and let's go in the alley and try it out. You know, and throw you. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No,
I mean,
I'm a person, not an object.
yeah, and you know, like I said, being transgender is going to be hard. You know, now if I wasn't
Oh,
in the
definitely.
predicament I was in, if I didn't have my wife and all that, I don't know who I'd be with. I don't know what I would do. Okay, I'll be honest with you on that part too. So I
Well,
don't
see, I'm
know.
not judging
We'll be
where you go with
conflicted.
women or go with men, but all I'm saying is what look at you're at your position. Open your eyes. You don't want to carry any transmitted diseases
Yeah,
or
no.
anything like that.
Oh,
But
no.
you don't want to be used. If you're going to do that, if you're going to be doing it, it is a using situation. You be the one to be using. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I'm getting at? Because I'm just telling you how the world is. That's
Be
why I
in
tell you.
control. Be in control.
Oh, yeah,
Basically,
the world's not that great.
Yeah,
what?
be in your own control. I
Yeah.
mean, like if you know if something was to happen, let's say you know my wife ain't in the best condition, you know, health
Right.
wise, and maybe one day she might be gone before me. Uh, and then again, I might not want nobody, and then you know
Mhm.
then again I might want somebody. I don't know. It's hard to say, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna keep my options open later
Well,
down the line.
it's going to be more like your health situation and how old you
Yeah,
are. I
yeah.
was married 46 years, had a lovely marriage, had beautiful kids and grandkids and this, that, and the other. And be frankly, just like the women around here, I'm really not interested.
Wait, nobody can take that woman's place what you had already. That's what the
And
thing
now,
about it.
hell, if we want to go here, do this, do that, there's some, we're at the age and finances, we can do whatever the hell we want to.
Yeah, and you
But
don't want nobody telling you what to do either. I'm pretty
no,
sure.
I've liked my freedom for the last 2 years. I come and do what I want to, get up and go when I want to.
Yeah, and when you're
And
married, you can't do that.
no, and I had sat here for so many years. I mean, I went right off of being retired to right in a full-time job of taking care of her.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And you could run into that again at your age. You don't need it.
Yeah, there's no way in hell I could take care of anybody anymore. I'm not healthy enough. And I really don't care that I think about sex every once in a great while, whatever, but it's not the top of the line list. It's not hell.
Oh,
I don't want to
absolutely.
see it.
Yeah.
But somebody young, now you're 46, ain't you? You said, Debbie?
No, I'm 48.
Oh, 48, and then
Yeah,
he's 30.
yeah.
34. What did you say, 33, 34?
35.
All right, 35. You take another 10 or 12 years off of Debbie Lynn. Hell, 10 or 12 years ago, Debbie Lynn was hell. She was full of piss and vinegar.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you imagine me from back then now? And you see the videos how I am now? Boy, I tell you, I was a wild one, buddy. I'm telling you, I was wild. You know. I've
I
had to
don't
calm
watch too
down.
many videos.
I've had to calm down a lot, you know.
Well, but what I'd say, now Dad. Let's see, how old is Amanda May? How old is she?
she's young too.
Yeah, she's in her 30s, I think.
She's
Yeah.
like, she's in her 40s.
Is she in her
Yeah,
40s?
that's right. She was 41 or 2,
Yeah.
Okay.
something like that. And
Yeah.
then you got let's see who else you got. You got Nicole, and she said she was like Swedish man. I said, well, girl, you need to go stand and take your cold shower. You know, but I mean, people are human and they're normal. I mean, the sex life is a sex life. I mean, that's sort of
Mhm.
one of the fruits of being a human.
You know, when I first started this, Lucky, when I started getting on this video,
Mhm.
I was gonna come out like the rest of them. I was gonna do the same thing as the rest of them. I was gonna get on there and say, "Hi, my name's Debbie Land. I'm not, I was gonna do all that stuff. Yeah, I was gonna do it. But you know what? It makes for a boring video for me. You know, I can't get on there and say, hi everybody, I like my nails like this, and I broke a nail. You know, I can't do all that. I can't do that.
No,
So-
you got to be who you are.
Yeah, and so when I got on here,
Mhm, yes.
I'm keeping me because this was the good part of me. This was the good part of me. That's why I'm getting all the attention like I'm getting now because
Well, now,
I'm not
that's
different.
another thing. I'm gonna cut my pizza up, and I'm gonna tell you something.
Yeah,
Be damn sure that the people stand up for you.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
And if they don't, listen to me, Debbie. It's not
yeah.
worth it. You know what I'm
Oh, I
saying?
know that. Oh, I know that.
If they don't try to take up for you in a knockdown, drag out, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Oh, yeah.
Then
Yeah.
piss on 'em.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know,
That was my issue. I mean, they say a lot of things about me,
yeah.
but I ain't gonna tolerate bullshit.
Well, you know,
Yeah,
like I
it
said,
is chat.
I'm pretty much a homebody, like I said, and I don't really take nothing from nobody anyway. Never did. But the thing about it was, we're homebodies here. The only thing we do around here, pretty much, I stay here on this computer all day long. I talk to everybody on here. I don't even mess with my family. They don't mess with me. Friend wise, I kind of stopped all that because they was coming over and they was waking me up like 6 o'clock in the morning, wanting to borrow this, borrow that, and I've done the barbecues. I talk about the barbecue a lot, but I used to do these barbecues once a year, and then when I do stuff like that, they was coming over 6 o'clock in the morning, pounding on my door wanting food.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna cut my pizza. I got it in the damn toaster oven, and I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm not worried about what people got to say to me right now. Stuff like that don't bother me.
Right.
I mean, if I let things like that bother me, then
If they want to be negative, piss it off.
yeah, I ain't got I ain't got time for that crap because I got my life to live and not worrying about other people what they got to say. You know.
Right, and then you're starting your transition too. You're just
Well, yeah. I mean, if they don't like it,
you have to focus on that.
I look at it this way: if they don't like it, stay away. Because you know what? If I'm in a male mode, if I look like this, if I look like that guy, or if I look like this with makeup or everything on, or if I'm wearing a dress, or if I'm got a twat to a pecker, it don't matter. They're gonna treat you the same way either way you go about it. If they like it, they like it. If they don't, they don't. You know, no matter what you look like or who you are. You know, you got to keep that in your mind too. You know, so
If they don't accept who you are, who I don't need you.
And you get that, and you get that if you're gay, you're straight, or anything. You get that everywhere, and that's what you got to put in your mind. You know, and don't let things sweat things. You know, don't let things get to you. You know, I don't know if you're going through any kind of crap or anything like that, but it sounded like he was like he was talking, talking about some of your situation. But if you're going through all that stuff, don't sweat it because it does get better. It will get better.
It's going to make it harder for me.
Yeah, you're gonna make your own. Yeah, you can make it harder for you if you're gonna worry about it. If you're gonna worry about things, how they treat you, or anything like that, then it's gonna make it harder on yourself. You know, so you want to get that stress off your mind. You know.
That's right. So yeah.
So.
Like it or leave it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And like I said, they're gonna be that way with you if you are or if you're not. You know, if you're gay or if you're not gay, if you're transgendered, you still get treated the same way. It don't matter.
Absolutely.
People don't realize that, but you do. You know, they like you or they don't. That's all there is to it. You know. See, I'm not
in
full.
my own life, and I'm happy who I am.
So you right now you're just part time. I'm pretty sure, right?
Oh yeah, because I just starting to come on YouTube and listen to other people's and see what they're going through, and it's really what I want. And I know
Do you go out? Do you go out dressed or anything?
Oh yeah.
Oh, now what did I touch here on the damn screen? How do I get rid of it?
I don't know what you touch.
Oh, I don't know. It shows. What is it saying? Computer only. Well, I don't know. Hell,
Hey, we
I don't want split screens. Uh-oh. You there?
Yeah, we're here. We're here.
What did I do? I guess I'm all right. You guys look all right.
Yeah, you probably put another window in front of that one or something.
No, I come up a bar in the middle. I could have split screened. I could have done every damn thing with it.
Well, if it's touch and everything, all you have to do is just take your finger and just slide it over.
But I didn't want all the damn. I could have chopped my screen up in 4 or 5 different blocks and put more people on, other things on the different blocks. And I didn't want to.
Yeah.
But no, my main thing of it is, how dare somebody talk about people just because the person starts it up, or you're in control of the chat.
Yeah.
Then I got ashamed of the people that sat there. You sat under the ship, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
You know when you see me wave my hand and say I'm out of here. Nobody wanted to hear me, but I was out of there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't like what was getting said, you got to get out of there. That's one thing you got to do.
Well,
yep.
It's better to do that. Because I'm going to tell you something. You sit under something like that, they think you're a part of that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, people talk a lot of stuff, and I don't know. I just sometimes I just like, I don't know. People have to run their mouth, That's just the way it goes.
If they was sitting in the same goddamn room with you, Debbie, or anybody, Corey, or anybody else, you think they got enough balls to say it? No, they're 2,000 miles away or 1,000.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, people are like that too. Yeah. They won't say it in front of you, but they'll do it behind a computer, just like what happened to me. Everybody knows. They had to be behind a computer to run their mouth.
I never heard that. I got that part that he said about you as hearsay.
Yeah. Well.
But so I wasn't there.
Yeah. Well, I don't even know what all you said about me. To be honest with you.
Leave it alone.
Yeah. I think
My
probably better.
advice to people, and I ain't even going to talk about him. I'm saying if anything you don't like on a computer.
Yeah. Well, I mean.
Say bye. I
mean, I'll go back and forth if they want to go back and forth, but I mean, I ain't gonna drag it out.
What good would it do?
There ain't no sense of it because all you're doing is giving them popularity. That's all you're doing. You're giving them popularity.
You're letting them post a video, blah blah blah.
Yeah, and so
and bring in the subscribers, blah blah blah. Hell with that shit.
Yeah, that's what you're doing. You're bringing subscribers because you're like a soap opera, and you're like a reality show. And that's where people take us. And people's taking us right now. They're taking us lucky right now. They're taking all of us as a reality show.
I don't give a shit. What are you going to do to an 80-some-odd-year-old person? Threaten them with an early grave?
Well, no, I'm just saying that they're just looking at us as a reality show. That's what they're looking at us as.
I mean, I could flat ass tell you horror if you want to know horror.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to have to. My point about it is, I'm old enough, I don't care.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, I know.
And it doesn't matter about if I talk to whoever I want to. I'm more concerned about these younger people.
Yeah.
As being a dad, a grandpa, and a great-grandpa, to worry about their sexual orientations.
Yeah.
I'm more worried about them, please be careful, with having sex. Be careful of your mind. Don't let it get drug out there where you just think I've got no way out. I've tried all these years and I'm done. No, fuck the people out there.
Yeah.
You are worth something in
Oh, yeah.
society.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
mean, hell, you might be the one that come up or something with a remedy or something that might be worth something one of these days.
That's true.
Or
That's
something else.
true.
I can't tell you what you're going to do the rest of your life. Or you can sit there and be a lemon. Who the hell knows? But at least you have the right to live it.
I believe everybody's got the worth.
Absolutely.
That's one thing I will say. I think everybody's got the worth, and even if they show their ass too, I mean, there's some good in somebody. There's good in somebody somewhere all the time. But it's just hard to bring it out on that person, sometimes.
Well, what I'm saying, they have as much right to live on this fucking planet as I do and anybody else does.
Yeah.
This is not my planet. I did not make it. I found myself on it. You know what I'm saying? And the people around me, I found out that they're around me. I did not say, oh, I am the special one. Especially, I said at the first Church of Christ on the very first row. That preacher to ask me what he wants me to preach at. Yeah, you paying the son of a bitch. I guess he'll preach the damn thing you want.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying, these people.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I believe in church. Now go in as much as you can. But don't shut the damn doors on other people that needs help.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna jump off here. I think Rosie's got a chat on. I think I'm gonna go over and holler at them real quick.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. I think. What the hell? I don't know. They're all full over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hell, I ain't going over there. I'm gonna stalk them. Rosie got one on too.
I think so. I think as soon as my computer quit pissing off. Hold on there.
Michaela, that's who you need to go to see and talk to.
I ain't for sure she got one on or not, but I'm gonna see. Let's see.
Check it out. I know that Corey's got one of them.
No, I think it's the same call. I don't know. Let's see. If I lose y'all, it's probably because I went to the other one. Let me see if it because it says take me there at the other end. So I don't know. Let's see.
There's only 3 of us here. Are there 4? There's 3 of us. Is that 4 of us? Just 3.
Okay. I guess it's just the 3 of us.
There's just 3 of us.
Yeah. I know.
4 miles away.
I heard somebody trying to call a while ago, so I don't know.
They had it. It's full right now. There's 10 people on it. See?
Oh, okay, so she does got one going.
Corey does. There's 10 people on it. I've been reading her side cap.
Oh. Let me get on her side chat. Let me see.
They're getting pretty heated, some of the deal, and I checked way back there, but I don't need that conflict. I might talk to them after it thins down and calms down.
How do you spell so fuck it? S-O-F. I don't even know how to spell it.
Hell.
So F-U-G-G-I-T or something.
There you go.
Spell that again. S-O-F.
F-U-G-G-I-T.
Well, I could break in on, but hell, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 people over there. I ain't going. I'm eating my damn supper. Trying to find out about a new friend I found.
How was you gonna get on her side chat? That's what I was gonna do.
Well, do that. You can do it out on both of them. Just split your screen to her side chat, and you still talk to us and still type on the side.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to her side chat. I gotta close some windows. I got too many windows up. That's what the problem is. Oh Lord. Let me do this.
She's giving them hell over there about something. I can
Really?
put on the headset. She's shaking her arms.
I say she is probably getting the hell.
I can hear it. But let me see what I got. I got one of these $high speakers. Let me see what the hell goes on.
Two devices.
32 of them.
Yeah, I see her now. Let's see.
Oh, is that Jimmy rants on her?
Hell, they're asking about me on the side. Did you
Are they
read
asking
that?
about you on the side?
Where's Lucky? Well, hell, I'm right here. I ain't lost. Ask the damn doctor. He knows damn where I'm at.
Yeah.
No, I'd rather talk. You try to give a little advice to younger people. You know, don't be ashamed.
Oh, absolutely. Oh,
Don't,
I'm not.
don't just go with them and do what they want because you ain't had love and romance in a while. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You know, that kind of shit. It's what I got on to another friend of mine, and I think Debbie Lenz knows who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Don't be used. It ain't worth it.
No, don't be used. That's for sure.
No. Oh, I'm definitely going to make sure not to.
Yeah.
Can't stress it enough. I'm not a car. I'm a person.
Yeah.
Well, they'll get in the position where they want you dressed up pretty in lipstick and everything else, and then they want you to get naked and turn around and all this other. You know, I'm checking you out like they're buying, kicking the fenders on the car.
Yeah.
Piece of meat.
Basically, don't take 2 seconds. No. Especially if they don't show you your shit, damn sure don't show them your shit. Because your shit just as good as their shit.
Hey, baby, get undressed. Bye.
Who? Who said that?
Not me.
Must
Oh,
be.
that's me.
But I'm just saying, you know, just keep your head level, this, that, and the other, because you're on YouTube, and who God knows, even after hours, if they couldn't tape your ass or something.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, God.
Hey, I think I'm gonna run over here and kind of see what's going on here. I'm kind of curious what's going on there.
Oh, is it getting good?
It sounded like something was going on when I went over here, so I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, come back and tell us if you want to.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
No,
click out.
that's all right.
All right.
I'm gonna click out of this one real quick. I talked to you after a while.
All right.
Oh, well. Nah, hell, hell, I don't know what's going on. Let me take this here. Oh, hell.
Yeah, I'm kind of jumped over there just reading it.
You figured it out. All right. Asked me a while ago, way up here, says, "Where's Lucky?" or something like that. Shit, I'm busy.
Oh, yeah, it says this. I saw something that is Lucky on. Saw that.
She's having fun. Hell, that's all right. She got her friend. Ain't no nothing
Oh,
running
absolutely.
over her. See, what we got into it when they started running over her and made it fun of her stuttering and woman wasn't good for but 2 things and all that goddamn crazy shit.
Oh, absolutely.
And then that man he run Lynn's people down, and then it's him too, and a black woman married to a white man and all that goddamn crazy shit. That's what finally went on the fucking deep end. That's what I figure. Well, I don't like people, I'll be honest with you,
Yeah.
and I don't hate anyone. That takes too much energy. But
Oh,
God
it sure
gave me
does.
God gave me enough sense to stay away from. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, yeah.
Stay away from him. I mean, hell, you want to go in the
I sure
goddamn
do.
deep dark alley, get raped by 15, 20 men? Really? I think if you got enough sense, I'll stay away from him. Like you just say. You know
Oh,
what I'm
absolutely, yes.
saying? You know. Okay, so you don't have a relationship or whatever. Well, hell, is that the end of the world? No. I don't think I'd start one
Nope.
until I knew
There's
what.
somebody down the road.
Well, that's true too, but I would start one until I knew what I wanted. You know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I mean, you could have one as long as they knew where you was heading with it. You know,
Right. So somebody that's understanding and it's going to be supportive.
well, right now they probably classify you as just a cross dresser.
For right now, yes.
Have you ever watched
I still
that
got
show where the
downstairs.
three transsexuals were driving across the desert in a big old, like a big old Greyhound bus? I forget the name of that movie.
I don't believe I have.
And they climb up on
Like
top.
Wesley Snipes in it?
No, they climb up on top of the bus. And they play that music and let that big old bolo blow in the wind and all that shit. And the bus broke down, all that shit. Then that older woman stayed with that guy that was her friend. They finally started up a relationship. It's about like
Maybe years ago. I'm trying if it's the right movie. I'm thinking.
it's a long time ago. Then there's only been about 3 movies out. Robin Williams was in one where the guy, they was about, what they call it? They dressed up as, Robin Williams had a son, was getting married.
The Birdcage?
Yeah, that was one of them. It's a good movie. And then they had one a long time ago about this guy, a service guy, that fell in love with a transsexual girl. And back then, that was before the operations and shit like that. It was a good movie. Well, been 2 or 3 good ones. But see, that'll be the next movie norm. You know what I'm saying? Right now, you got
Absolutely.
you know that what's that show they got on there now with the big fat guy, redheaded guy, and married this little adopted this little Korean girl. It's on there now.
Is it a TV show?
Yeah.
Oh, Modern Family?
Yeah, that's it. But I say the
Yeah.
next,
Oh, I love that show.
pretty soon the next norm will be trans girls or whatever.
Oh, absolutely.
That's what I'm getting at.
Tu Wong Fu, Thanks for Everything. Is that movie you're talking about, the bus?
What is it?
Tu Wong Fu, Thanks for Everything.
I don't know. That was a good one. They drove around the country and did drag queen shows. Is what they did. And they was hired by this town as singers. And nobody, when they hired them, they didn't know they was drag queens. But they did their show.
Okay, I think it is. I'm looking at it right now. Tu Wong Fu, Thanks for Everything. It's Wesley Snipes, Patrick Swayze, John Leguizamo's 3 New York drag queens who embark on a road trip.
Yeah, that's it. That is a good ass damn
Yeah,
show.
okay, yeah.
I laughed my ass off and everything else. That was, it had some sad parts, good parts. It had some damn pretty good show.
Yeah, I actually gotta download it right now. So
There you go.
because my boyfriend, like years ago, he had the movie and we had it on, but I vaguely remember it.
How long ago you been busted up with your boyfriend?
Sorry?
How long ago has it been since you busted up with your boyfriend?
Oh, it's been like 7 years.
How old was he? About your age?
Actually, I think he was around my age, and turns out that I was 4 days older than he was. It is.
Well, that's good. Well, maybe you'll find somebody else.
Oh, there's somebody out there. You just have to be careful who I pick.
Right.
Just don't want to just get up the skirt for a wham bam. Thank you, man.
Amanda told me that trans girls can't go in a gay bar because they don't like that either.
There's one right here. Yeah. It was called Hunters. It was a gay club, and I guess the owner's boyfriend didn't like trans people, so they put a ban on like dressing, cross dressing and all that. And then they just opened probably about a year ago with new management, and they allow everybody in there. I've gone there a couple of times.
Well, are there any other trans girls in there?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
But they're more or less dressed as men while they're there. Debbie Lynn got on. She's over there rattling and going. Tell them I said hi, Debbie. Well, everybody keeps up with Lucky. Hell, they like Lucky. Lucky tells them what it is. I don't give a shit. Oh, hell, trying to learn something while they got a chance. Shit. Trying to open everybody's damn mind. All you got to worry about is who you're sleeping with, no matter what the next damn person's sleeping with. As long as they keep it human to human. My motto.
Yeah.
That should be a little too damn.
All right, cool. I'm getting that.
What kind of computer you got?
Oh no, I'm just getting that. A Acer.
An Acer? I got an Acer over here somewhere.
Yep. Oh yeah, they're nice computers.
How you supporting yourself?
I had a laptop, but it eventually died out.
Oh, now you got a desk model?
I got a little bit of money. What's that?
I said you got a desk model, or is that a laptop?
Oh, it's a desktop.
Oh, a desktop. Acer desktop.
I had an Acer laptop, but yeah, I wish I still had my laptop, but that crapped out about a year ago as well. Bummer.
Man. My dog's over there wanting some this crust off this pizza. Really ain't good for you, though.
He's looking at it. He's like, I want. That's with my cat. Yeah, she's up there. But every time I have food, she tries to come around. She'll put her paw up there like she's gonna grab it.
Somebody else sent out. I might go over there and see what the hell's going on before nightfall. You should pop in one something like that. I don't see no other trans girls over there except Debbie Lynn.
Yeah.
Of course, you're a little shy yet.
A little bit. I'm all, it's all new and it's just got come out of the shell.
Hell, half the some that you got to scream at, even get to where they can even hear you. Like sitting at a goddamn big dinner table, 15, 20 guests sitting around the same bitch, and everybody wanted to pass the potatoes. Hell, Amanda's going to kick on here pretty soon. What time is it? It's only 10 o'clock.
Yeah, it's just almost 10. Well, my time.
Anybody on the side chat for us? Here, I'll check that.
Yeah, I don't think so. No.
We got anybody? Damn.
We got one viewer.
Hello, viewer. We like you.
Yep. Come on in or type something. Say hello.
Say hi.
We don't bite.
Hell no, we're too old. We ain't got no damn teeth. We're old, ain't you? I'm 2 days older than dirt. Somebody would stand up for that shit. Oh, somebody over there. Let's see what it says. I don't know who that guy is with a little red head on the side. Red hat. Who is that? Do you know who that is? I can't read the damn tablet. It's so damn little. I can't see the damn underneath it. I want to say William something. I think
Oh,
not.
William Doltree. Oh, that was a while back. That was when Debbie Lynn's Birds was going on. That's
No, I don't mind telling how Drew treated everybody. Shit. All the people I see over there in that other chat, they all used to be on his chat. Apparently, he ain't doing too good. He probably got all them male chauvinist pigs over there.
looks like Jimmy Rance is over there. I recognize him from the
Where'd he go?
chat.
Oh, he's there. He's over there in Corey's chat.
Yeah.
That ain't Drew's. You know Drew?
I don't think I know Drew.
Yeah. He's supposed to have a chat tonight. I don't know. I blocked his ass. I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to talk to my ass either.
Would you?
Well, God gave me enough sense. Can't get along with somebody. Just leave him alone. Let him stay on their
Yeah.
own. Damn
Just
it.
move on with your life. No reason to worry about it.
They-
You.
It ain't worth it.
Oh.
One of these days I'll try me a chat, but hell, who the hell knows? But I don't want a damn bunch like 6,000 subscribers and all that shit. I don't think I'd scare the hell out of them. 6,000 people watching your ass shit.
Yeah, right. And you're gonna bound get a few bad lemons in there.
Yeah, some of them are just watching you like they're looking for a goddamn drama. Or they're looking for some kind of shit.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can get some of them real
Some kind
bad.
of plan.
Big Bob, I like him. He's over there on theirs. I like him. And that other kid's all right. I can't read the damn deal. Some of them are, they follow me on my channel. What's her name saying good at night everything? I don't type that damn fast. Put a goddamn program in this son of a bitch. I'll mess up your damn chat room. I get this goddamn dragon going. Shit, I won't ever have to get on stage then. Shit, I'll fill up the damn side chat on the son of that. Hey, somebody should print as fast as you can talk. Some of these damn people you got to watch, so they'll come and interrupt your damn
probably snakes.
peace of mind. Well, have you ever got any help from your mom and dad when you're down? Help?
Oh yeah, they've helped me.
What's your brother think about it? You never did say.
Oh, he's supportive of it.
Oh, hell no, they're calling me on the damn phone.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, hurry, baby.
Are you online?
Everything's fine. It's all right. I got some ear shit. I got dry stuff I put in my ear 3 or 4 times a day. I got to keep the refrigerator in the brown bag. Gets light, put it in the refrigerator. No, No, it's powder to kill the fungus. I lay on that side, where it's right here. I can't lay on every night. No, I'm always on that side. With me or his mom? You're gonna hang out with me or his mom? No, it don't matter. I'm glad you guys get to know his mom. That'd be nice.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, that's all right. Later out there. Under that trailer, she made her dug her big hole underneath that trailer. Dry, and I fed her right before it rained, and I guess it's late. It's probably ruined it. It's probably ruined if she didn't eat it. I feed her. I only feed her a cup in the morning, and then I wait, and then give her a cup of these. Because I don't put 2 cups at once because it goes bad. And I give her treats a couple times a day. She knows whenever he goes out and comes back, I always give him a treat. She's right there, don't wait for hers. She found out what candy means. Yeah. Yeah, that's what she says. I think she's in heat. Oreo walks around and smells every. Oh, nobody can get to her, so I ain't worried about that. Maybe not. I hope not. Yeah, maybe not. I have no idea. I mean, really, I don't know if it's an infection or just. I know. Well, Saturday or Sunday. Sunday probably be your best bet. Just come on Sunday. That way you won't have to rush. Well, why not? Well, I've been getting up early and going to bed earlier than what I have been. Yeah, that's it. You just I gotta carry the trash out, and that's about it. That won't. All right. All right. All right. I love you too. Bye bye.
All right. Well, Shay's on. I tried to send her an invite.
It's called vodka. He's saying vodka. The Irish do. Well, Michaela, I'm gonna bounce out. I'm gonna try to get over there on there and see what the hell they're talking about. They keep it writing, and I'll talk to you later.
All right. All right, Lucky. You have a good night.
You too.
Uh, all right. I am going to bounce off of here for a little while. I'm going to do things around the house for a quick moment, but I shall be back on later.